Hot Mike. Mike's hot. But he's not hot tonight. Oh my god. Level 22. No, 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 no. I didn't want this. God damn it. Okay, we're changing our theory. Our game theory. No. I thought I could do this on my main. Oh my god, I deleted the account. Fuck. Okay, we're... Okay, fine. Okay, well... This is not how I intended to do this, but... It's happening. I said I was going to do Alpha versus Omega today. I foolishly thought my character was at level 50. I was wrong. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's do it at level 22. We only have to get Denise to hit Boykin. That's all we have to do. Let me turn this volume down. It's actually playing stuff on this. I didn't kill that guy? Grace. That's crazy. I'm trying to think, how many psychopaths do we actually have to fight? Actually, not that many. We have to fight... I think you actually have to fight Brandon in this version because he's story relevant. Yes. And then it should just be, with twins. TK's helicopter. Is that it? Boykin. We don't actually have to fight Sullivan. I just ran into the thing. Neat. Okay, I should have the car, right? I have like millions of dollars. I should have the car. It's always weird how, like, the angle for this always feels so strange to get them into the grinders. Hit them on like some weird side angle. What's up, Wesley? We're gonna attempt we're gonna attempt Alpha versus Omega today. And it's gonna go poorly because I'm not level 50 and I kind of expected it to be. I kind of expected to be level 50. But it shouldn't actually be that big of a deal, honestly. Yeah, this goes on for... Wait, no. I can't grab the thing that I wanted, so I was burning it. Oh, what? I didn't even have a chance. I didn't even have a chance to do anything. That's a lot. I need a weapon. I guess I don't. I could technically, like... work. Oh, okay, we just got gold. Very cool. Just run straight in. It's such a weird terrorist reality game. I mean, it's funny because they made this specifically for Off the Record, and it's like, why? Like, it's just so strange that you'd make something like this. Like, you'd put effort into doing something like this, but you wouldn't change like any of the main story or anything, you know, anything actually important. It's kind of crazy. Just go flying into the grinder myself. Oh, my tongue's all dry. It's not like I haven't been drinking water. Wish I could skip this section, actually. This part's mad boring.
Check me out.
Okay, well, I got my sports fan. I'm a disgusting human being. I should never have made the claim that I was a Sigma male. I mean, this is like hardly worth it anyways. It's like, what, 262 PP? I'll just wait this out because I can get more PP just like whacking a zombie off with a combo weapon than I can doing that. Damn it. I thought they'd let me bypass this whole thing. Oh, look, it's the balloons. I see the hats from Headache. Dude, there's lore here. Secret lore dump, dude. I'm gonna miss the shot. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna miss the shots. You're a Sigma male, what are you talking about? That's funny. Well, I guess anyone can claim to be a Sigma male these days. Which is the saddest part of all. You just claim that you're an alpha male. Nobody can contest you. Because what the hell is an alpha male anyways? 600 PP. What combo cards do I have actually? Oh, I can't even look. Very cool, I guess. Just hanging out with the bomb. Absolutely Sigma only gameplay. We're gonna have to be Sigma only. I thought I had a character at level 50, but we don't, so we're starting this at 22. My plan was to try to use the movie theaters to continually reduce the time, but if I'm not level 50, I might actually have to grind, which sucks ass. Hi again. Hi, Smug Gamer Kid 99. How's it going? Damn, he's got the money. Look how Brandon's like a little kid. He's just got like a bomb, like a giant briefcase full of money. It's just like crazy. Sigma males only. No betas allowed. That's right. You have to have the Sigma grind set like me. Have that Sigma grind set. I'm a journalism man. They're walking to a door. Maybe we can watch the cutscenes later. Yeah, if you punch one of them enough, they drop it, so. This part is kind of like a little bit insane. What the hell? Are you invincible? Part's a little bit insane when you're like level 1. well, okay. I mean, like, he's like a little kid because he's got, I should skip that cutscene. I could have saw Crystal and Amber. I mean, he's like a little kid, like when you've got like a little kid going to school and he's got like way too much stuff, you know? He just like can't carry it all. That's what I meant. I didn't mean like kids have bombs and like briefcases full of money. You took that the wrong way. Can't remember what that's for. It doesn't even matter. Oh, fuck, I forgot. It's so, like, I don't know why they did shit like this. It's like, oh yeah, you just put a giant wall here to piss everybody off. Andrea's fucking dead, dude. So I guess the plan is to do Ted and Snowflake like always. Do Ted and Snowflake like always. Don't switch. Did this not get posted? The announcements? God damn it, didn't. Oh, whatever, I can't be bothered. If I were a Zombrex, where would I be? Okay, so we want to do Pure Wall Memorial Cup during this time. So I can't eat meat. Yeah, they got rid of the fire extinguisher there, the fire thing there. Oh, there it is. I thought they just like subtly changed everything just to piss people off. Okay, I want to see, is it in the notebook? Where's my key items list? Do I not have a key items list? Okay, electric chair, weed tendonizer. That might be good to level up actually, so I might use that. Money hacker. Oh, I need $1 million for the case, so I can't actually just like waste money. I could get the combo card for laser eyes, because I can make a bunch of laser eyes. How did you improve the visual quality on your guides? What do you mean? What do you mean visual quality? Well, my game capture is at 60 frames per second now, so I'm rendering at 60 frames per second. Hey, my dude, just doing homework while watching the stream. Nice, dude. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna do the thing. Yoink. Also, is this or Vanilla Dead Rising 2 better? I think that's gonna depend on what you like. I think Vanilla Dead Rising 2 is better personally, but this probably has better trophies because Dead Rising 2's trophies are fucking AIDS. I'll say it. I don't care. I'm not afraid. I'll say it. I'll speak the truth when no one wants to hear it. The trophies in Dead Rising 2 suck. And the trophies in Dead Rising 3 suck. And the trophies in Dead Rising 4 fucking suck. And I'm seriously at a point right now where I'm like, I don't even want to do Dead Rising 4. I'll do 2. I'll do 2 off the record and 3. And I'll probably redo 1 and 2. Well, 1, Case 0, and Case West with the new graphics. So it's all like looking nice and consistent. But, actually, I need to check if I have the car. But I'm like, I should not even bother with 4. Like, nobody cares about 4. Fuck's sake, I don't have any money. Well, I might be grinding money this stream, which is fucking cool. It's like, yeah, I don't want to play Dead Rising 4. So it's like, I might do something stupid. And just, like, not do it. And just, like, never do it. Please don't do 4. What I'll probably do is because I've been trying to increase my, well, I haven't announced it yet, but I've been thinking of ways to increase my Patreon so I can have a more consistent income on YouTube. And what I might do is just put Dead Rising 4 behind a Patreon paywall goal. That way I can just say, well, you guys haven't given me enough money on Patreon, so I'm not doing Dead Rising 4. Which would be like a mad piece of shit thing to do, but I might do it. I might do it. Okay, we can't consume meat, so don't eat this. We're veganing. It's only the beginning. Ha 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 ha. See, I just thought of that right now. I'm a funny Sigma male, dude. It's only the beginning. I should put that in the guide. That's actually funny. I should really put that in the guide. 10 snowflake. Oh my god, I forgot they did this. You don't actually have a watch anymore. So I think I have to wait till 4 AM until 10 snowflakes spawn. Ruining Patreon support speedrun. Nice, dude. I'll put it at something crazy like $1,000. So I never do it. Oh. I guess they just changed it so that he's active at the very start. I forgot Frank has different moves. Chuck has like this like side swing that he goes back and forth. I guess Frank's are more like Dead Rising 1. That was easy. I said OTR is better than vanilla. I said OTR is better than vanilla for trophies. And that's specifically because Dead Rising 2's trophies are fucking terrible. It's got nothing to do with OTR being good. OTR I think is objectively worse in terms of like gameplay and stuff. Where's that fucking tiger? She's gonna like velociraptor me from the side, I can tell. Oh no, she's coming this way. She should go for it, right? Where the fuck is she? She ran over there. Oh, she's lying down. Shit, I'm running this way. Appreciate that one, that's good. She's gonna run from me again. She's gonna run away. She's roaring. Roaring. It's like, wait. It's like, for whatever, like, they made this so much easier and off the record, which is probably good. Because it was kind of a pain in the ass in Dead Rising 2, but... like, it sucked in Dead Rising 1. Or Dead Rising 2 base game. Like, for whatever reason, it's just shitty. It's buggy. There's, like, no reason for it. Beat your fresh meat. Good old dead Ted, just hanging out. Wes says DR2 is OTR is better than vanilla. The fact that you said it's only achievements that are better will be at the bottom. Exactly. That's how journalism works, right? You make some outlandish claim, and then you just ignore like 90% of the context and just like post whatever you... Well, just literally post whatever the fuck you want. What happened to the world, my dude? Okay, well, we got Snowflake. It'd be nice if we could take Snowflake with us through the whole game, but we can't. OTR is horrible, but it's glorified DLC. Or OTR is literally like DLC, yes. I agree with that statement. Like 100%. This is basically an arranged mode of Dead Rising 2. And it sucks because, you know, this could have been fine. Like, I have no issue with them like reusing Fortune City. Like, what they should have done was just like re-evaluated everything. Like, if they had all new survivors, all new psychopaths, they changed everything and like improved everything and like did a bunch of stuff so it was distinct from Dead Rising 2, then fine. But why the hell am I fighting Lenny and Snowflake again at like the exact same time? Like, there's just like, this feels like there's no passion involved, you know? It feels like it's a product, and that sucks because I want the passion, dude. I need the passion. Okay, I can't have booze, and I can't have meat, so I gotta remember that. I think we should be good right now. Maybe throwing away your old microphone? What do you mean? Wait, what? Does it sound bad? Give me a second. Where's my settings? Audio. No, it's the right mic. What? Yeah, it's my... Are you just yanking my chain, Surge? No, I should be using my, this should be my whatever it's called. This should be my Shure SM7B, my good mic. I can see it moving. Are you saying I'm talking different? Well... So I did a big VO record. It took like 5 hours. So my voice was kind of shot, and then I ate a bunch of salt and vinegar chips, which was probably not the best move, and my tongue's all dry. So I'm like, I'm in a state of disrepair. I'm an old man now. I became the most Sigma of males. Must be the 60 FPS recording in your guide. Seems smoother and more colorful. Probably. I don't know. Might just be perception, but yeah, I have a new... I think Papa Swanson was the guy who donated the money so I could buy a new game capture, because my old Elgato Game Capture HD, it kind of crapped out on me. I still have it somewhere, but it was like giving me a lot of problems. So I bought an HD 60S. Through generous support of Super Chat. And it's probably better overall. Seems to work better too, like it's not as finicky. Uranus Zone I'm not a fan of. I could take her leave Uranus Zone, it's kinda like whatever. Don't care for the jump. Yeah, the jump scare zombies suck. I don't know what they were thinking putting them in, because they're literally pointless. Do I have the car key? I don't. Fuck's sake. Dude. I'm not crying, okay? I'm not. Oh my god, I was like, this is gonna be so easy. I'm gonna like get the car, I'm gonna watch movies, and now it's like, no. I actually have to do this legit. Because I'm too stupid. I'm just too dumb. This is the rescue magazine. I should probably take this for like literally 2 seconds. Actually, speaking of which, I should rescue these two before I get Denise. Just take the clown car, I guess. What's that orange? Super chat? No super chat. Damn. He's on that Sigma male grind set, my dude. Thanks, Baba Swanson. Okay, I have the strength to go on now. The strength to use my fat clown dumper car to finish this out with we'll do Alpha versus Omega. Like, I don't know. Maybe I will try to rescue 8 people. I don't know, but thank you. That's always appreciated. Have a nice little super chat. More like super Chad, yeah. Oh, he says it. Damn it, he said it. He beat me to the joke. I'm stupid. Shout out Liquid Richard. Oh, is that is that a good old-fashioned Wings of Redemption joke? Everyone calls him Richard. Was this crying totally not a Sigma male? Hey, a Sigma male is in touch with his feelings. Okay. To have healthy mental health. You gotta be in touch with yourself. You know, the guy in here. It's not just about lifting weights and getting bitches, okay? You gotta be in touch with yourself. So weird that it clips through the ATMs. What does? Top 0.01% of males. It's like, just claim you're a Sigma male. It's great. I'm a Sigma male. I have that Sigma male grind set. Meanwhile, I just like woke up like, like I don't know, like 20 minutes ago. Sigma versus Omega. I'm a Sigma male right now. And I'm gonna show Denise who's the real Sigma in this relationship. Respect Papa as hell yeah, dude. Not just about lifting weights, gotta be mentally healthy. What the fuck do you mean? You gotta lift heavy. Because the world's heavy. Self-care, get 8 hours of sleep. Did I get 8 hours? I don't think I did. I think I got like 6. I think I got 6 because it took a very long time. Okay, that speed increase is nice. It took a very long time. Like, I worked all night. I worked all night to get that stupid video out, and it took forever. And it sucks, because there's like 44 segments in that video. There's 44 segments in the video I just released. And some of the segments are like 1.5 minutes long. But for whatever reason, it just took an embarrassingly long time to get them all done. And it was like super annoying. And then I rendered it, and I had to like make sure the upload went live before I went to sleep. So I'm sitting there like a ghost, like trying to get this shit done. It's just like, ugh. So there's more than 3 new psychopaths? Who's new? I'm pretty sure the only new one is like Evan. Unless you want to talk about Stacy, which fine, I guess. But I would prefer not to think about the stupid giant robot. But that's just me. Okay, no. Well, actually, fuck, what am I gonna do? Am I actually gonna sit there and gamble? Am I gonna call him Gambler? I might. Where even are the gambling magazines? I know one of them is... I know one of them's in the security box. I need to level up too. I need money. I need money to buy the cars so I'm not like insane this whole playthrough. Okay, is there a thing here? That's leadership, which... I don't think it actually helps Denise in this one, but fine. Where's the book? One of them's in Benny Jack's Barbecue Shack. Where's the other one? What do I have in my inventory? I have an LMG. Yeah, okay. Where's the other gambling magazine? I'll go grab the one at Benny Jack's now. I actually don't remember where the other ones are. I know, like, I can't remember where the third one is. Oh, you know what? I do now. Because I'm a smart boy. It's in the Palisades. It's in the Palisades. It's in the grotto where you find the girls. Like the swim bar. The big water slide. Sigma, more like Sugma. Damn, he got me. Follow his advice. Be a Sigma male and be touching yourself. That's right. Hey, wait, what? They're here? Okay, cool. Kia! I gotta remember no meat. I can't eat meat and I can't eat booze. Or I can't drink booze. And I'm pretty sure, for whatever reason, I'm pretty sure mixed juices count as booze for that trophy. Unless the game actually remembers what you mixed the booze with. I think that might happen. Like I feel like, oh shit. Yeah, that's in frame. It's fine. Damn, you got a girlfriend who can crush your head like a watermelon with her thighs? Damn. That is a very Sigma male thing to have. I must say. I'm jealous. By the way, I'm finally getting my Xbox Series S from Afghanistan, and the only thing running now is Dead Rising 3. Afghanistan? What? Dude, Surge, what? I mean, that's pretty based, but why from Afghanistan? That's weird. Is it because they... Like... That seems weird to me because, like, Afghanistan... Like, there's kind of, like, a console shortage right now, and it seems weird that some of them would go to Afghanistan of all places, I guess, but... I suppose there are affluent people in, Afghanistan who are also gamers, so maybe it's not that crazy, but still, it's a little bit, what? Importing an Xbox from Afghanistan. Oh lordy. How does it feel to have everything? That was a good stream already. This is great. You got a girl who can crush your head like a watermelon between her thighs. Got the whole world, man. It's everything you've ever asked for. Euphoric! Oh my god, I just tipped that fucking fedora right now. Oh my god. This moment I am euphoric, not of some phony Chad's blessing, but because I'm enlightened by my own Sigma lifestyle. Hell yeah, dude. I am euphoric. Is she gonna jump at me? No. Not this time. Our writers made it up. The Americans left it behind. I guess I heard about, like, yeah, like, obviously when you're on deployment, you have, like, probably some luxury stuff you can bring with you, depending on what you're doing and where you're deployed, but it seems a bit crazy to just... yeah, I'm gonna have my Xbox One, my Xbox Series S, my brand new console from fucking Afghanistan. I'm gonna take it to Afghanistan and play it with me in the desert. Like, okay, cool. I gotta make sure I actually rescue Denise, otherwise, we might die. Do I have enough time? Oh, there's money here. There's money everywhere. What's this? Drinking? Who needs that? That magazine is literally useless when this amazing thing exists. I think we got enough time to go to the thing. There were affluent gamers in Afghanistan? I'm sure there were, dude. Like, listen, I'm sure parts of Afghanistan are, like, pretty nice. Well, I guess we're saying nice on, like, a bell curve, but... There were, like, probably rich people in Afghanistan, just like there are rich people everywhere, and they probably had nice things. You know? It's not that much of a stretch, I don't think. Can't all be poor in the desert, right? They got all that oil money, those oil barons. My avid Afghani gamers. Well, I remember, what was his name? Fuck. Who was it? I think it's actually like a lot faster to go through this way than go up this road. God, I can't remember his name now. He changed his thing to 80s comics. What was it? Oh, Classic Game Room. Remember that guy from Classic Game Room? He used to get donated a lot of stuff, and one of the guys was from like the Middle East. He just kept donating him like tons of stuff. And I assume that guy was just some avid gamer in the Middle East in his desert, just loving video games. He was probably some like oil baron or like some oil baron's son or something. Guess this isn't a playthrough where you're literally the Joker. Well, we have to. So the Truffy, I'll get everyone up to speed now because we should. Take an extremely erotic picture of him. Ooh. So, this trophy is over here. I think it's at the very back. Okay, we're doing this one. So this is have Denise and attack and damage Sergeant Boykin. So Denise is like the first survivor you come across. And so Sergeant Boykin appears after you complete all the cases before going into the extended time. And we're tying that one with this one where we don't consume any meat, dairy, or alcohol until the military arrives, so... We will exclusively be using orange juice for the time being. You're getting sent to war? Hey, yo, can I bring my Xbox? I bet you they probably want people to have, like, if you're on, like, a base, they probably want people to have, like, Xboxes and shit. Because it's good for morale, right? Like, I think the worst part about being in war would probably be, like, the horrors you're gonna see, but the second worst part is probably just being really fucking bored for a long time. So give those boys an Xbox. They can play Call of Duty in real life, and then they can play Call of Duty on their Xbox, you know? Good for morale. For your contributions to Dead Rising community, we're giving you a free one-way trip to Afghanistan. Oh no. I could never have asked for such a gift. Listen, there's some places in this world I never want to go. And I think Afghanistan is pretty fucking high on that list, I'm not gonna lie. There it is, I was correct. And since we're here... You're going to Brazil? Brazil might also actually be on that list of places I never want to go. Listen, I don't like traveling in general. And, I'm gonna avoid it whenever I can. I don't really want to leave the country, honestly. And there's not a whole lot of stuff I actually want to see in Canada either, so yeah, I'll just stick here. Thanks, I'll just live in my house. I like my house. Imagine seeing pictures of the Taliban all over the place, like left behind Xboxes. Damn. Do you think they'd do you think the American military would do that? All the gamers would just leave their Xboxes behind? I don't think they do that. I think they should have a new policy, no Xbox left behind. Oh my god, I can't even say that with a straight face. That's so stupid. Especially considering what a shit show that whole evacuation was. The Sigma Male grind set, Face Crusher, only female zombies. Do I have the Face Crusher yet? I should do it for Rick. Here we go. We're gonna Face Crusher a female zombie. This one. I mean, you get it pretty early, so that's cool. There we go. We can collect some PP along the way. This is just grinding efficiency, alright? Brazil, second only to visiting New Jersey. Yeah, I wouldn't want to... There's a lot of places I don't want to visit, honestly, because... I don't know. Probably kind of shit. Worst part of war is being in an IRL trick shot montage. Oh, God. Trick shot with the AWACS plane or whatever. I have a choice, get on the plane. I always have a choice. You can't make me leave the country. I am a sovereign citizen. The gamers were the last ones to leave Afghanistan. Damn. Shit, he's got a gun. What are we gonna do? Gotta get that one last game of Warzone in. Hey, you're gonna kill me. Well, you're about to suffer for the rest of your life. What, you won't take the gun? Take it. Take the gun. Yes, you can. Was that so hard? So, oh. Is it actually after 7? Huh. How about then? Look at that fucking timing, dude. I swear to God, I get so lucky with timing in this game. Yeah, so this is our health item pool. It's right there. It's like 4 orange juices. Brazil has ladies with fat asses. That is true. Though sometimes I question just how fat the asses are. If it's all just a ruse cruise to get you to go to Brazil, you know. It might just be all a ruse cruise. Blow people's fucking heads off. Now I guess I have to make a decision. Oh fuck, she's dying. Well, this has gone very poorly already. I have to make a choice here. What's the best course of action? Is the best course of action to farm money for the vehicles? Or is the best course of action to grind levels with combo weapons? And I think it might be both. We actually don't have to get that much money. We need $1 million for TK. What do we need? We need $1 million for TK for the cases. Cars like sports cars like 500,000, which I would like to get because it makes this trip stuff a lot easier. Although technically, I think I can just lock Denise and Roysmart, honestly. And the SUV is $2 million. How often do I use the SUV? Like, honestly, I'm just thinking. How often do you actually use the SUV? Like, coming back from Shoal. Like, you're gonna have to do that a lot. Just, like, heal Denise. I think no Xbox Left Behind would happen because Biden seems like a PlayStation guy. I don't know about that, but whatever. If the Brazil booty butts are lies, and I'll never believe anything again. Yeah. Could you? I would just die. Just like, yeah, those big fat Brazilian asses were all a lie. What else was a lie? What else did they lie to us about? We just have to wait out here until 8 o'clock. Honestly, he probably did. Wait, what? Oh, did Frank West cover what happened in Afghanistan? It could have been any. It could have been any conflict. He might have also just been lying to put on a strong face for Jesse. Russian government be like, "Hey, the Taliban is okay. Let's be friends." People are saying there's no complete chaos going on, and the other half can't even find it on the world map. Great. Yeah, Russia's had a. I mean, the reason the Americans have any real presence in Afghanistan is partially linked back to like the Cold War, where Russia had a big stake in Afghanistan in the Middle East. So, you know, it all dates back to those crazy days. Frank West blasted Gone Guru in Afghanistan. That I probably don't. This is gonna suck. I'm probably gonna have to do this over a couple streams because I thought I could just use the movies. I mean, maybe I could. Like, how hard would it be to actually beat the required psychopaths with Denise at level 22? Alright, I'll let you guys decide right now. We'll make a choice. Are we gonna try to do this as hard as possible? Are we gonna try hard style? Where it's just I'm level 24 and I do all the cases with minimal grinding for PP and I don't get the cars? Or do I try to like just go for it? Because the option right now is like we just go and we try to do it. Because all we have to do is hit Boykin. We don't actually have to kill him. We just have to hit him one time with Denise. And since Denise has a gun, she'll probably do it pretty easily. And like the alternative. God, I wish I could just use my fucking watch. Why did they remove it? Why did they remove it? And the alternative is like to try to level up and get the cars. The other option is simply to just run to the movie theaters and watch a bunch of fucking movies to kill time. Which may not be the biggest waste of time.
Spot anything?
Frank, they're starting to report the outbreak on the news.
Oh my god, another super chat. What's going on here? Remember when wait, no, Sigma males only go hard. Okay. Well, that cinches it. We're doing hard style, which means we're just fucking going now. From now on, we're gonna use the movie theater and we're gonna just kill time. It doesn't mean I can't make combo weapons because there's like half hours of downtime in between the movies. So I'll make combo weapons, like use them in between movies. I shot a few guns. Okay. Maintenance room required. Key acquired. God damn it. Mujahideen? No. I'd be more acceptable if you said the Muad'Dib. Because that's a Dune reference and Dune's pretty cool. Well, should I rescue Bill? Fuck it. Like, why not? Yeah, may as well grab. Like, I'll just grab as many people as I can. Like, fuck it.
Love it.
Movie night? Yeah, we're just gonna watch a bunch of crappy movies.
Speed it up.
I forgot. Yeah, Frank's bad attack is like his classic one.
Hurry, this way.
Well, let's go get Billy Boy. I guess we can equip him with this fire axe. He can axe people questions. I've actually seen Rambo other than the first one, the fourth one, the newest one. The first one's actually a pretty good movie. I mean, it was kind of like, that was kind of like Stallone's heyday, right? Was like the Rambo and Rocky era, where it's kind of when he was like top fucking percentage, you know? Uptown, 20 grand. Imagine spending $20,000 on slot machines. You just walk around with like 25 grand.
You're a real jerk, you know that?
Where's my fire axe? I need to ask you a question. Well, I guess you can pick up this flying Bowie knife, I suppose. Can I pick up anything here? Okay, you're gonna knife now. You're knife man. Now you're axe man. Chairman? God fucking get over there. Let me just give him an axe. Can I ask you a question, please? How hard was that? Okay, fine. Let's get the fuck out of here. Damn, my accuracy's on point, my dude. Okay, let's do this. Kill time like a hooker that laughed at your penis. Oh no. Oh no. Not into that. Don't laugh at me.
Hurry up. Let's move.
Actually, no, there's nothing. So we got here too early. Shouldn't Moe's Imaginations be open? Oh, we got a call. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Although, you know what? Potential. You know what? Maybe this is the style. Maybe this is hard style. Okay.
Imaginations?
We got that. Like I said, we got that alpha male grind set, right? So maybe our option is so insane that you'll never see it coming, okay?
Hurry, this way.
I have to get $1 million, but that doesn't mean I can't spend $1 million. Oh, there's like no good weapons here. In Dead Rising 2, oh no, there should, wait. No, they should have, this guy should be selling whatever.
This way.
Whatever, fuck it. Let's just do a live on location first. We'll get that done, and then we'll watch the films. Does Frank eat ass? That's a fucking throwback. Holy shit, my dude. And Dave, Florida Dolphins Manado. Nice. Virgin Variety Gamer versus Chad plays only one game. Well, you know that's not true, but some... Oh my god, Denise is getting killed. Denise, you had one job, and that was to not get fucking murdered. But yeah, you know that's not true, but it might as well be true. It might be the truest thing I've ever heard. And actually hold their own. In Vanilla Dead Rising 2, they can shred psychos. They don't know about OTR. Gather a posse armed with machine guns. Yeah, I could. Maybe I will. Just depends, right? Depends on a lot of various factors. Like I said, because I'm not level 50. Because I'm not level 50, I'm gonna actually, like, do some PP stuff. Even though I said I won't. I won't go, like, hyper efficient. But I'm not gonna, like, just not go for, like, easy things like this. Rambo 4 is some of the most outrageous CG gore effects imaginable. That's kind of cool. Did I see? Which one did I see? I remember I watched John Rambo when it came out. I don't know if I watched the newest one. But it's kind of sad, right? Like you picture these guys as, like, bastions of, like, masculinity. And then they get old and it's like, you probably should have quit at some point, you know? And it's unfortunate because, like, yeah, I don't want to say that you can't. You're, like, not allowed to, like, keep doing stuff that you enjoy, but, like, it's hard to watch people, like, you looked up to as a kid get old. Like, I used to watch a lot of Clint Eastwood movies when I was a kid. And Clint Eastwood, like, he looks like a mummy now. Like, he's just ancient. And I know time comes for us all, but it's kind of sad to see this guy you looked up to and admired. He's just, like, super old. And he's still making movies. I mean, I guess the thing about getting old is you should probably change the roles you take, like Clint Eastwood stopped being, like, an action star, right? Like, he kind of stopped being, like, the action star man, and he started being more like the mentor figure, you know? Which makes sense, but I feel like a lot of the guys like, Arnold and, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger and, like... Well, I guess they kind of did it in the... the Rocky movies, but... Like, I can't believe that, like, a 65-year-old man, or, like, a nearly 70-year-old man is, like, kicking as much ass as he does in, like, Rambo, you know? Like, I find that a little bit unbelievable. Expendables is awesome. Expendables is awesome, and just imagine how good it would be if everyone was in their prime. I guess part of the fun of it is that they're all kind of old, but... Just imagine if they were all, like, in their prime. It would have been great. That's one of the things that kind of sucks is we don't really have, like, action movie stars anymore. We also don't have a lot of comedies anymore. It's pretty much just Marvel shit, which is pretty much getting old after, like, 10 years. It's been, like, 10 years, hasn't it? I swear to God. Like, Iron Man 2 must have come out in, like, 2008 or 2009 or something. It's probably even earlier. It's probably, like, 2006. Frank tells Gil in Dead Rising 9 will get his ass eaten if he stays in the food court. The lore runs deep. He'll get his ass eaten. Oh, I guess that's true. Right, of course. How could I have forgotten? The fact that he does say that I'm gonna eat that ass.
Well, what have we got here?
Oh my god, okay, let's go. So I watched Terminator 1 and 2 when I was young, yeah. Terminator 1 and 2 are good. Both the Terminator movies are very good. For different reasons. I think I've seen Terminator 2 like a lot more. And Clint Eastwood's been dead for 20 years and his body has been puppeted around by Hollywood. That's a fucking sad thought, but I wouldn't put it past Hollywood to do that. I'm gonna do Guilty Gear tournaments 2 to 4 times a month instead of 4 to 8 times a month going forward. Maybe, I don't know. I love the game, but I gotta play other shit. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. It's hard because if you really like it and you want to improve, I don't think there's any issues staying with it. But at the same time, hello. if you actually feel like you want to do other shit and you don't want Guilty Gear to consume your life, I like totally get that. Because it was like, that was like me when I was playing HOTS with Max. It was like, we would just play HOTS like every night. And it kind of makes it difficult to do other things. Like, especially if you want to, you know, like spend some time doing it. And like, I love playing games with Max. Like, I loved it, but it's like, I don't want to play HOTS all the time, you know? And my brother's like, you guys should play Classic WoW. And it's like, oh god, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this again. I think we were talking about it earlier with like MMOs in general. Like, I don't want to sit here and play like MMOs constantly for the rest of my life, you know? And some people are fine with it. Like, some people are like, I'll just play MMOs. Like, I will just play MMOs. And that's cool. Oh yeah, she goes a different route in this one. But yeah, it's fine if you just want to play MMOs. But I don't want to just play MMOs my whole life. Thank God these looters are like twice as annoying in this game, you know? I'm so glad they made that change. Thank God there's no, Wait, did Rebecca get grabbed? Thank God there's no plate launcher here. What's even in here? A drill. A freezer bomb and a drill bucket? Fuck you guys. Fuck you, Capcom Vancouver. Those Vancouver boys. Oh yeah, they made this super annoying too. It's been over 10 years of Cape shit. It really has, hasn't it? Get over there, Dennis and Bill. Billy Boy and Dennis. What's Steven Seagal? We don't talk about Steven Seagal. It's pretty silly even for the wrong reasons. An Expendables full of real old dudes, yeah. Well, I'm okay with the Expendables because it's supposed to be, I guess it's supposed to be like a celebration, right? It's meant to be a celebration of like these action movie stars, right? But then it just like, they just kept going. Like, like what I kind of viewed the Expendables as like we're like closing the, like, it's the curtain call, right? Like we're pulling the curtain down. It's like the end. We're gonna finish this off, and it's gonna be a satisfying conclusion for everybody. But apparently it was monetarily successful, so they made like 5 more of them. Well, I guess they only made 3, but you know what I mean, right? And then they kept making like Rambo movies and stuff, and it's like, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see an elderly Sylvester Stallone. Also, Arnold did a great job in Maggie. He looks old and world weary, but still strong. Yes, he does. That scene, dude. Netflix makes shitty comedies with TikTokers. Does it actually? I guess I just don't get, like, I don't notice. They just don't appear to me anymore. I just, like, ignore them or some shit. They're all straight to DVD and Blu-ray? Nice, dude. Gotta see Frank bang Rebecca. Damn. Frank probably would try to get a piece of that. I mean, I would try to get a piece of that. Yeah, we're in this horrible zombie conflict, but, you know, haha. Haha. Bouncing Betty. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna bother. I do just love how they made a bunch of the maintenance rooms fucking worse for no reason. What do I have? I've got 2 gambling magazines, the Leadership magazine, and the Rescue magazine. Well, I can straight up just get rid of this. Maybe not, actually. Damn, Denise is slow. Depends how many more people I actually rescue. Is there a jiggle physics mod for Frank's Ungodly Rump? Probably. Thanks. Thanks, Thick. It's been a while. We were just talking about how the first time you came in with, do you think Frank eats ass? I don't think any one of us has ever forgotten that. Oh my god. Ah! I was jump scared. Actually, shit, you guys gotta wait over there. Get the fuck back. Tommy Wiseau was born into his prime. Neil Breen and Tommy Wiseau should team up for an action film. Sure. Sounds good to me. I can do sometimes, but not every game. I can just play for hours and hours and then day out. Staying at my friends for the weekend. I'll catch up in a second. Probably played no less than 6 hours of Smash a day. That sounds awful to me. I'm not gonna lie. I like, well, I guess it depends. I'm okay with Smash Bros. Like casually between friends, but if like any person there takes it seriously, like just shut that shit off because it's not fun. Just switch to like fucking Mario Party or something. Because that shit immediately goes from being like a fun party game to like everyone's gonna kill each other, and that's stupid. And it's like the dumbest thing to get mad about too. Do you like the jump scare zombies, or do they make your pants a little browner than you'd like? I think they're just a stupid addition in general. I don't actually care about Bill. I care about my girl Dennis. Take that back. I'm glad I lived long enough to see all my favorite action heroes become washed out. Sell out mummies. Well, like I said, it might be a bit harsh, but yeah, it's unfortunate. And we don't really have, like I said, we don't really have like the action hero the star anymore. I'm trying to think of like who would be the closest, and I guess it's like Chris Pratt. I would assume Chris Pratt is like the closest we have to like an action movie star. And it's kind of funny because like, yeah, I mean, he's like super buff now. But I wouldn't have pictured, like, because I know Chris Pratt like from Parks and Rec. I didn't watch a ton of it, but that's like what I know him from. And he was kind of doughy, and it's like, okay, he's like a comedy guy, and now he's like this action star, which I guess is totally fine. You can do whatever you want, but like it seems odd. Like it seems less appropriate because it feels like back in the day, like the cool action stars were like always the cool action stars. They didn't start off as a comedy guy. I guess that's one of the other things that happened too, right? Is that there's been this like really blurring of the line where it's like the action stars were cool, like they were cool, but what's cool has changed. So now all the action stars are like, they have to be cool and funny. Whereas like if there was like a meme line or something in a movie, it was like kind of like a meme, you know? It was like, it was funny for a different reason. It was just like a one-liner. Like they weren't like trying to be funny all the time. And now like the trend has shifted to like these these like one-liner sprouting protagonists and heroes. I'm not saying they didn't exist. It's just like it's become like the only trend. It's like that's all it is. That's all you have. The Rock is an action star. I guess that's true. But again, I don't really like. I kind of don't think of The Rock as an action movie star either. I think of The Rock as like a wrestler. But maybe that's me. And again, The Rock has also done like a lot of comedy movies. I guess I'm probably like talking out my ass because like thinking about it, it's like yeah. Stallone was in comedies. Arnold was in comedies. Arnold was in like a lot of comedies actually, which is kind of funny. And I think the reason Arnold worked in comedies because he was like he had like a fucking Austrian accent that was like really fucking funny to listen to. So yeah, I'm probably just talking out my ass, but it's coming off as a new thing bad, old thing good. You know. Do I want that key? I don't even know, like, you know what, we'll probably just do this without the cars. So that when you do have access to the cars, it'll be even easier. But I really need to start making a lot of electric chairs, because holy fuck, this is a good way to get PP. What is this? Which case is this? Oh my god, Denise, please! Do I do welcome to the family? Get yak? Well, depending on how I plan my route, it is technically on the way. Smash it! Oh my god, dude. That's pretty funny, but yeah, I'm not gonna approve that. Sorry. That comment can stay buried. Unless one of my mods does it, which I would be surprised if fucking Dave or if Dave or Thomas approved it. Can you just take this fucking gun back, please. I'm begging you. I'm literally begging at this point. Okay. So, let's see. It's my best course of action. The Rock's Black Adam in Shazam 2. That's pretty cool. I don't know who the villain was supposed to be in Shazam 1, but I assumed it was going to be Black Adam. And then it wasn't, and I was like, what? Also, Shazam was a terrible theater experience. Like me and Max, I think I think Shazam was actually the last movie I saw in theaters. And I went with Max and Jackie and Max's other friend. But it was like just this miserable theater going experience. And it was the like loudest thing. Like the audio mix was like this insanely loud, like explosions and everything. And I was like, damn, this is insane. And then Max like actually left the theater to ask them to turn it down. It was fucking great. It's like literally having this like old man moment. I'll take that. I want my grass trimmer. We're just gonna kill him, yeah, dude. We're just gonna kill him is right. Now, would it be better to get the electric rake or the car? Whatever. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna tell them to wait there, where they'll be safe. I'm gonna go cut some legs off. And then I'm gonna go do Welcome to the Family. I know I said I'd do the movie theater thing, but well, you know what? Fuck it. I won't do Welcome to the Family. Fuck it. We'll go. I'll cut a bunch of legs off and we'll start watching movies. I'll do what I said I'd do since there was a super chat for it. Do we care about Jack, Yaki Boy, and Kenneth? No. Fuck it. Chad Max, yeah. It's like we literally had our first old man moment where it's like, this music's too loud. It's like so stupid, but it's like legitimately true. Like it was uncomfortably loud. And I can only imagine how bad it is if there's like children in there, dude. Like I was like, I want like fucking earplugs for this shit. It was crazy, you know? Like, I shouldn't have to like consider wearing earplugs to a fucking movie. This is why theaters are dying, dude. Like, why would I go to a movie theater when I can just like watch at home? Like, this is the best thing that ever happened to movies was like streaming, okay? I don't even have to leave my fucking house and I can watch like 10 movies. I remember back in my day, okay, you had to go to the video rental store. You either had to watch what you had, watch what they told you to have on TV. Like, either watch what you had recorded or whatever. Or you watched what was on TV that they told you to watch, basically. Or you had to go to like the video rental store and like rent a VHS tape. Like, I remember these days. And yeah, those days are awful compared to now, where it's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna like like watch the Lord of the Rings extended edition at home, my nice TV and on my nice couch, and I'm gonna feel good. And I'm not gonna have to like worry about I don't know, returning it in like 4 days. Like, I just watch it and it's on demand, so I legitimately don't have to worry about like rental fees or, you know, it not being available. Like, I remember back in the day, you used to like go to rent a movie and they just didn't have it, and it's like, fuck. That's the movie I wanted to watch. I need to go watch some other bullshit. You know, just fucking shitty. Do I have Laser Night? Maybe not. In Canada, some streaming services don't exist, like Hulk, HBO Max. Yeah, well, whatever. Who cares? It's not like you're gonna run out of stuff to watch. No movie now? Really? Really? I'll just chill out in here. Maybe I should have done Welcome to the Family if there's no movie now. Now, what isn't here? Am I seriously gonna make drill buckets? The answer might surprise you. The answer might surprise all of us. Has transcended from boomerhood? Yeah, I have become... Like, listen, I'm 32. Well, I'm 31. But I'm turning 32 in October. Okay. I am an old man. I'm turning 32 in October. Like, early October. And, yeah. Oh, I don't know, I've never made this in this game. Cool. But yeah, like, of course. Like, it's just, it's like not comfortable, it's not nice. Like, it's just terrible. Like, why would I subject myself to sitting in this, like, really loud theater watching a movie that's okay, when I could just be at home watching it, like, at a comfortable level, you know, on my nice couch. I can sit there and be like, yeah, I want some snacks. I'm gonna pause this fucking movie so I get some snacks. Or I can turn the speed up to like 1.5 times because the movie's kind of fucking boring and I want to get to the kills, you know? I watch a lot of bad horror movies. And there is a lot of bad horror movies. Let's see, is there a film yet? No movie. When are they gonna start playing films, dude? The average Blockbuster visit was more fun than movie theaters, yes. I kind of miss it. Like, if I had the space, I would probably display all my games like it would be at a video store, where it's like, where they displayed them like front-facing. That shit was cool. I liked it. It's a bit nostalgic, if you will. Now, where on earth is my drill bucket? There we go. You get away from them! Well, there's no shortage of shit to use. The local theater by me isn't bad. Yeah, but you're in a small town, so you have like one theater probably. Nice recliners. I think they're heated also. Put your feet up, yeah. It's because theaters realized they couldn't just not have, like, a lot of theaters have really terrible seating. And they spent a lot of money to make sure that they had nice seating because, oh, what a surprise. People don't actually like going to sit in, like, shitty chairs in a movie. And sit there with other people and, like, them having their crinkly candy and, like, all this other shit, right? What? Oh my god, it just broke. Okay, let's see. Now the question remains, is there anything over here? I need PP generating combo weapons. I hate movie theaters. When will they let me in the theater? I unironically hate movie theaters, I think. Like, I don't like going to movies. Because you got, look at the other thing is, like, you gotta drive there or, like, otherwise get there, right? The movie theater is not, like, super far from my house. It's probably, like, a 15-minute drive. But, like, it's just shitty. Like, it's just shitty to have to go somewhere to watch a fucking movie. Crap. Oh, right. I'm like, what am I using this for? Oh, it's the saw launcher or whatever. I guess I could, like, just set it up over here. Thing's, like, super scary. Doesn't make any sense. But goddamn, that's a scary fucking combo weapon. I feel like what's gonna happen to my life is I'm gonna be like, can you do Alpha versus Omega at level 1? I feel like that's something that's gonna happen to me in my life. I'm gonna have to make that video one day. Doing Alpha versus Omega at level 1. That's definitely something I'm gonna have to do, I can guarantee it. From Coomer to Boomer, the West story, well. You're thinking those two things are mutually exclusive when they're not. Okay? You can be both a Boomer and a Coomer. I'm living proof of it. Leprechaun is one of my favorite guilty pleasure horror movies. Oh, with Jennifer Aniston? Or are you talking about, like, the sequels that got progressively shittier and shittier and stupider? Because either's fine. October. Hey, it's the same month as mine. Nice, dude. Libra bros. Fucking star sign bullshit. They keep threatening us with another 7-day Survivor run. I should just change that on my, like I said, that's one of my Patreon incentives. I'll do 7-day Survivor once a month. If I can get that money, I'll do it. I'll do 7-day Survivor once a month. That's what I should just do. Is like I should change that from 7-day Survivor once a month to like every month do like some stupid Dead Rising challenge. Eyes. 7-day Survivor is like not a fun run to watch, but doing something like Alpha versus Omega at level 1 might be a fun watch because it might be like a little bit insightful. Do 7-day Survivor at level 1, you coward. Well, that's assuming you can unlock 7-day Survivor at level 1, which you can't, because you have to do a bunch of things that will no doubt push you to like above level 1. But that would also be a really boring run, because 7-day Survivor is fucking boring. And then doing it at a lower level is going to be even more boring, because it's just going to require you to run around a bunch more. Also, don't call me a fucking coward. I'm a Sigma male. Use a save editor, keep yourself at level 1. I mean, it would still suck, because, like, you would just, you wouldn't need the health books. I'm pretty sure, and, like, you would have to kill some psychos. You would have to kill some psychos, because there's no way... You wouldn't be able to maximize the value of, like, wines and stuff. That was kind of shitty. You wouldn't be able to maximize the value of, like, wine. So what you would need to do... Actually, is there another dynamite in here? Shit, I should have made dynamite instead. Dynamite's way better than those stupid lawn darts. Alright, I was supposed to check the theater. I'll check in a minute. Dead Rising Infinite mode, level 1. No, that would suck. Like I'm telling you guys, it would be fucking boring and it would suck. Because it would just require you to run around more often. Like, there's a massive surplus of food, right? You have tons of food. The issue is you'd have to be more active because, like, yeah, wines and stuff wouldn't be worth nearly as much. So when wine and stuff is not worth, like, a full 20 minutes, you just have to, like, eat more and move more. Irritates me that RD2 OTR remaster isn't available in physical. RD2? Oh, Dead Rising 2. I assume you fat fingered it. I mean, yeah, but, like, also, who cares? It's kind of one of those things that's like, yeah, sure, but, soda pop's not alcohol, dairy, or whatever. You can drink that. Is this good enough? I don't know, whatever. I'm like literally dicking around at this point. I have an idea for a good connector. Pretty sure there's a dynamite up here. Yes. Yes. Maybe I should just ditch the rescue magazine for one more inventory space because I kind of need it. 7-day Survivor IRL, done it multiple times. It's not even a remaster. Well, you can get the. Can you get the collection? I think you can get the Dead Rising collection, right? It's like Dead Rising 1. It's Dead Rising 1, 2, and OTR, right? I mean, there's a bunch of stuff like that that kind of sucks. Like, it kind of sucks that there's no physical release of Case Zero and Case West. But, you know, also whatever. Like, who really cares? Two psychopath challenge, find and kill all survivors. Yeah, I mean, I've done that. I mean, basically, Thomas and I did that in our co-op run. What case is this? This is probably like something stupid.
Frank,
Oh, it's whatever. See, that's what I'm saying is like they didn't really like rearrange stuff because that's almost around the time that Luscious Lady becomes available normally. It's not like they made Kristen available like the 3rd day or something. She's just like the 1st day still. Finally find out if you can level up in Infinity Mode. You can't. It locks your PP bar. Like your PP bar doesn't exist. Like your PP bar becomes your food drain meter. So I'm like 90% sure what happens is that the reason they disable your camera is probably because they probably couldn't figure out how to like disable the PP gains from photographs. And my assumption was that when you took pictures in Infinity Mode, it like gave you time back, so like you could like take pictures to stay alive, which is I assume why they just straight up disabled it. And I don't know why they disabled the watch. Probably because it's like haha, it's like the super hard mode, but it's also really stupid. So I don't know. It's not even a remastered DR1. Oh, like the collection. Yeah, the physical collection is only on like Xbox 360, isn't it? Because it is like the original Dead Rising 1, the original Dead Rising 2, and the original release of Off the Record, right? I know you can get it digitally. Maybe they did it for the remaster. Yes, this is why I came here. Ugh. Now watch the bar, boys. Watch the bar. Hello. That's pretty good. No booze. No fun. No nothing. If the RE engine could be used to make a good Dead Rising, I'm sure it could. Like, why wouldn't it be able to? Is there a film yet? Finally a film. Yeah, I mean, the RE engine is, it's a pretty good engine. It had some issues with facial animations in the early stages. And they have a really bad, the gore effects are not very good. Like in RE7 specifically. Like anytime Jack like transforms, it looks pretty fucking bad because like there's like this goop effect, and the goop looks bad. The goop looks bad. The goop. Did not even push me that forward. Yeah, no movie now. So now what do I do? Herein lies the conundrum. I can't eat a burger because that's meat. The conundrum now is like, what do I do during the time in between movies? RE1 had the best voice acting, changed my mind. I can't. Hello, Base Department. I mean, I guess this is it. If I could, like, I was hoping that I could buy Hail Marys, because in sandbox mode, this guy sells Hail Marys. And if you're selling Hail Marys, that is a very interesting proposition, because I could just grind a bunch of cash and then come in here and throw Hail Marys around. I guess what I would do is I would collect PP magazines instead of gambling magazines. Well, I guess that's the other thing. If I'm not gonna gamble for money, well, I might gamble a little bit. But if I'm not gonna gamble for money, I don't necessarily need the gambling magazines, so that's more inventory space. 150 a kill is like very bad. What would I even get? I'd get, if I had the two combo books, it would push me to what, 165, 180, 195. It's kind of shitty. Just dick around in sandbox mode. No, I want to do Alpha versus Omega. I mean, I could. I want to do Alpha versus Omega, which is the problem. Jack's voice actor did an amazing job. He had the best lines. Yeah. No, I mean, like, I'm not saying like RE7 was bad. RE7 is a good game. It's just that there are some effects
in the RE engine that they keep reusing that look bad. And one of them is like the goop effect, like I said. And there were some issues with the facial stuff in like, because the facial stuff even penetrated like Devil May Cry. Like there's some weird facial stuff in that game. But I'm glad that they have this new engine that's good and they're actually like really invested in it. Because that means they're going to keep improving it over time. Boxing gloves and Bowie knife. Nice, dude. Well, found knife gloves. That's pretty based in red pill. Yeah, but if they're still investing in it, that's good. Because it means that they're going to keep on improving it and it's going to get better and better. And like they've already made like very drastic improvements. Like if you look at like RE3 to RE2, like the facial stuff, there's some weird face stuff in RE2 that's not in RE3. Maybe I should just do fucking Welcome to the Family now. It's kind of funny. I'm going to Shanks, I may as well get another LMG. I guess it's probably pretty easy to farm LMGs, because all you have to do is, like, I'll show you on the map. Like, all you have to do is, like, come here. Because the LMG is, like, right in this planter. So you would, like, go to the food court, zone back in, grab an LMG. Go back and keep doing that. So that's kind of cool. It's really effective, especially against living things. What? Oh, we're talking about our lines from RE1. Jill Sandwich. Village is a remake of RE4. Accept this already. No, it's well. No. Not really. I don't like. I was not like over like. I wasn't underwhelmed by RE Village, but I was like, yeah, it's fine. I think part of it is like I don't really care for FPS. So I'm not a big fan of RE going in the direction of FPS. But RE8 was a good game. But it's also not like a game I want to watch like a million times, you know? Like I don't want to I would probably not enjoy replaying RE8 like over and over again. Whereas I could play like RE4, like I've played RE4 like tons of times. And I could totally play it more and more and more. In fact, I might play it soon again. I'm pretty sure I played it on stream once before. I could be wrong. No, I definitely did. Because I'm stupid and I forgot that I used my chainsaw controller that I no longer own. Penetrated. Homo. Non-cutscene facial animations are janky as hell. Yes, that's true. But I can't really fault them for it. Because it's one of those things that's just like whatever. Actually, I can grab this. Like lip syncing in general and stuff like that is just, it's awkward. And especially when you're trying to like minimize your budget, like what are you gonna do? Like do you need in like an RE3 remake, right? When Jill is talking and you're like in control of her. Like there's like the radio sections, right? Do you need her lip syncing to be super good? Because chances are it'll be like while I'm playing right now, right? Like you'll be running forward and be looking at Jill's back. So in that scenario, do you need her facial animations to be like completely correct? Not really, right? So there is an issue of like practicality. But in cutscenes, when you're like focusing on the character's face, like yeah, that's the time. That's where you spend the time, right? That's where you spend the effort to make it look perfect. Perfect. They are all perfect. Damn, did they double the ammo of this thing? That's pretty cool. Oh, fuck. Chuck's alive now. I can make pole weapon. I make pole weapon. I use pole weapon a lot more in the guide. Yeah, I don't need you. You can go. You're allowed to go. You've served your purpose. Oh shit, this is bad. This is actually terrible. Fuck's sake. I forgot these looters suck so bad. They're like almost a non-issue in the base game. But like, they made everything worse, right? He just made everything worse, except the trophies. The trophies are actually kind of better, because they're not so fucking grindy, and I don't have to spend, like, literally an entire playthrough. I don't have to spend literally an entire playthrough using fucking melee weapons, you know? How did I not kill him? There we go. We're just gonna kill him. Actually, shit, I should have grabbed, should have went into Rosemar and grabbed orange juice. The use. Jus d'orange. So, my assumption is what they tried to do. This is what I assume they tried to do. Is they tried to make the looters be like the cultists, right? Where there was like some extra thing. But the cultists were like interesting and cool, and they only showed up for like the second day, and then they're gone. You know, like the looters who can cross map you with a Molotov? No, I do not. No, I don't think I like that. 6:30. Holy shit, 6:30. Oh my god, what? How are you still here? Like, yeah, why the hell are they following me into here, right? Like, that's insane. Whatever. I'll just kill time with combo weapons, like. This is really frustrating, because I'd like this playthrough to be more interesting and exciting, but I think the best course of action is probably to do literally what I was doing, which was just run to the movie theater to kill time. Like, I guess you could take an active approach versus an inactive approach. And for my sanity, I'll probably take the active approach, just so I don't have to wait around for 6 hours. What's this? Blades? No. I'll probably take the active approach, which the active approach is going to be me running to the movie theater and watching movies to delete hours of the game, you know? Actually, I should make an electric chair. Not a big fan of OTR. I just think OTR is pointless. Like, it is it is basically glorified DLC. And it doesn't really serve a purpose. Because it's non-canon. They made a bunch of stuff, like, objectively worse. And it's just like, I don't get it. And they're like, oh, everyone wants Frank. Let's bring Frank back. It's like, okay, cool. Like, literally everyone. Not everyone, but... Like, it's fine if you like Frank. Like, I like Frank. Okay, I like Frank. But when you sit there and you're like, oh, well, people didn't like Chuck. They assume Dead Rising is Frank's game, which is just a bad take. It's like, what is the actual likelihood that Frank would be in, like, every zombie outbreak ever? Like, 0%? You know? It's just one of those things that is, like, very awkward to expect Frank to be in, like, the protagonist of, like, every game in the series. And they kept this here. Whatever. I should just get rid of these magazines. Because, like, do I need the gambling magazine? Probably not. Because what am I going to spend my money on? I'm not buying the cars. The cultists and looters in vanilla were pretty much perfect. The looters were, like, a minor nuisance in the original. And they, like, cranked them up to, like, 30 in this one. They're just, like, really annoying. They throw Molotovs at you. They will swarm you, and there's, like, way more of them, too. Cultists are cool until they go for the pocket sand. Yeah, but that's, like, pretty... Like, it's pretty easy to avoid the loot. Like, you don't have to, like, interact with them. Like, the cultists, like, don't go out of their way to fight you. You just have to, like, run around them. And they're very... Actually, I don't even have to run this way. I can run the other way. The cultists are very... Like, they mind their own business, basically. They sit in, like, certain corners in certain areas. and you can avoid them. Like, you can largely avoid them. Like, I'm thinking like Alfresca. They basically like line the sides of the plaza. They form like a line in Paradise Plaza. And then they hang out at like Colombian Roastmasters, but like you can just run past them. The only time you'll ever get like gassed by a cultist is when like you're actively like either trying to get gassed because you want to get captured for the PP stickers, or like alternatively you're just being stupid and like hanging around them, which is also probably pretty likely. Should buy the cars. I mean, I could, but like, do you want me to actually like? I mean, I think I have the book for the gambling magazine. So if you guys want, I can buy the cars. Like, I'll just get the third book, and we'll have +4 gambling because I got the sports fan on. And with +4 gambling, I should get money pretty fast. And I need like what? I need $1 million. Then I need 2 million, and I think 500,000 or 1 million for the thing. So I need to get like $4.5 million or so. They really changed the looters in OTR. I haven't played regular Dead Rising 2 in a long time. Yeah, like the looters are like night and day. They have like a theme song now. They're like significantly more threatening in Off the Record. They show up more frequently. They're in bigger packs. Like, looters in Dead Rising 2 are like groups of 3. Like, you can have like 5 looters. And they also have like an insane aggro radius. So like you can be like in in Royal Flush, like when you're coming from the Fortune Park side, there's usually looters in like the jewelry store on your right. And there's usually like looters in Sport Trance. And they'll swarm you from like both sides. From like an insane distance. It's crazy. And yeah, they throw Molotovs and all this stuff. And then like they generally made Frank weaker. Like, bullets are way scarier in this game than in Dead Rising 2. Like, Chuck can just like shrug off bullets. But like if Frank gets shot, you can like legitimately die. Which is partially why I'm concerned, because I don't want to get shot out by guys during Run for the Money, you know. Okay.
Hey Frank, can you come back to this?
I don't care if they're too far away. Yeah, I think they made a mistake making this like harder, especially like the survivor AI. I just don't understand that. There's plenty of stuff to like be like, okay, I understand these changes, but like to make the survivor AI worse is just like, what are you thinking? Like, are you insane? Like, why would you do that? Like, the #1 criticism of people in Dead Rising 1, like, barring everything else, the one thing that people are, like, hypercritical of Dead Rising 1 about is the survivor AI. And Capcom Vancouver was like, yeah, we're gonna make it worse. And, like, why would you do that? Like, barring every other decision, it just like makes absolutely 0 sense to make the survivors worse. Like it doesn't, it's like not even, it shouldn't even have been on the radar to make the survivors behave stupider. You could have made them more lively or given them more like nuanced behaviors, but to just make them straight up stupider is like so dumb. Like ungodly dumb. I'll dono another $10 if you can make it through Run to the Money without one crash. I can't do story because of this. Is that real? I think I've done it before. We'll see if we can get to Run for the Money tonight. Well, today. I should be able to. Oh shit, there's still Ticket to Ride too. God damn, there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, see there's more looters over here, like I said. Thank God. I have knife gloves. Like, what are you playing on? Are you playing on Xbox? I don't think I've ever had it crash during Run for the Money. That's crazy. Oh no! Actually, shit. I wanted to restock on healing items at Rosemary. Oh, and see, like like they're still chasing me. It's like, why would you do that? Like someone programmed that in. They're like, we're gonna make looters more threatening, huh? Xbox One re-release will not let me play past there because it consistently crashes. That's insane. That is actually nutty, my friend. What broke that glass? Billy, wait, where's your weapon? Whatever, we'll keep Bill alive. He's just gonna hang out with us. He's our friend now. Our paid friend. He has to come with us. Yeah, and like, there's another looter here. Like, hello? Okay. More aggressive zombies, very cool. The hit detection of this is also worse. Two guys from Fortune with love at the theme park. Not sure if they're laughing or fighting. Okay. Well, hang on. This could be a problem if I trigger Chuck. I think if I go towards the Atlantica exit, I'll get Chuck. Yeah. That's a problem. I'll go this way. I don't want to trigger Chuck, because Chuck could potentially, like, absolutely demolish Denise, so I'm going to avoid that. And Xbox, I had Yucatan crash a lot. Yeah, in Dead Rising 2, I found that my most frequent crashes were in the Yucatan. And that might have just been coincidence, but I feel like it's not. It feels like, it doesn't feel like a coincidence to me. It feels like it's just the Yucatan is a problematic area. And it may, like I said, it may just have been coincidence where I'm like, yeah. It just so happened to be that, oh, god damn it, Denise. God damn it. Very fucking cool. Get inside the thing. There's a key in here, isn't there? I'm like 90% sure there's a key in here, is there not? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The DR2 never crashed for me either, but OTR cannot go without a crash. That's crazy. I almost have like the opposite problem. Because my OTR is like relatively stable. It's not like perfect, but it's like relatively stable. But my Dead Rising 2 crashes like every hour on the hour, you know? So it's kind of crazy to hear that OTR is the one that gives you problems. One of the things that really annoys me about OTR is they change the backwards dodge roll animation. You just jump backward a little bit. How do you even do the dodge roll? Is there a backwards dodge roll? Oh. I didn't even know you could do that. How the fuck? I didn't even know you could do that. I think I've only ever dodged forward. Vanilla Dead Rise. Oh, yeah. More fucking of these guys. That's like what I'm telling you. The looters are like super annoying. Vanilla Dead Rising 2 didn't have many problems in Xbox One, but OTR crashed constantly in Yucatan, especially when there was explosion from a Hail Mary or something. No, I don't know. Like, the behaviors I got in the Yucatan were always like... Chuck would just like start flying. Like, he would just like start like hovering in the air. And I don't know what caused it, but... I know that it's an issue. That's technically meat, I'd assume. I'd assume that the fishes are meat, right? Well, I guess we're gonna get Walter and Rice. Never started quitting OTR every hour and a half and rebooting it to avoid the crashes. Yeah. Well, I haven't had that experience with OTR, but that's what I started to do in Dead Rising 2 for sure. And like it sucks, right? It sucks because like I would rather play it on the modern consoles, cuz like the old consoles are like chug. I mean, I guess I haven't really tried it, so I'll probably try it at some point. I'll try my old like 360 version of Dead Rising 2 or Dead Rising. I'll try my old 360 version of Dead Rising, and I'll play it on my Xbox Series X that my brother bought for me, and I'll try that at some point to see if it's fine. But like, I guess I could just you know, I should have done it in the food court. Oh right, these aren't done. Oh whatever, I have whatever it is. Chuck ascended on your copy. Yeah, he like flew a lot. Holy shit, dude. That's bonkers. He just like brutalized me. Yeah, okay. Damn, Denise is back in some fucking heat, dude. The Faustian Xbox, yeah, it is. I had to strike a Faustian bargain for it. To crash randomly. Yeah, like I said, I'll like try it, but like when I play stuff on like my 360, which I guess I don't really need anymore. Like if I play Dead Space, I'll play it on the Series X, but like when I played
Hey, what you got?
Frank, did you find anything out from that guy?
I actually have to run back. Actually, I forgot about this. I never do this.
Hey, I'm waiting on you.
When I was playing stuff on my 360, like it chugged, right? The 360 is just kind of like, I feel like it's just kind of a dated console. I kind of feel the same way about my PS3 as well. Like I feel like it's just kind of a dated console and it's starting to show its age a little bit. But my but like, so like I'd rather play on this because like it runs smoother, right? It's not even like a frame rate thing, it's just like it chugs. Like it chugs when you're playing on like the 360. Like playing Dead Rising 2 on like the 360 original release versus like the remaster, like it just feels better to play because it's smoother. But that being said, actually shit. Where's the bank? Is that the bank? This is the bank. That being said, it
Stay here.
this could be a problem. And this will be really fun to deal with too. Like I don't know if it actually plays better on the other version. This is what sucks, because it's like I have to try all my keys. That's a Zombrex, right? I actually need Zombrex. Bargaining 2. Okay, I don't actually care about that, do I? Well, I mean, I kind of do. What I want is the gambling magazine. Yeah, it's so funny, because it just, like, it can't handle it. That's what I wanted. Shit. How do I deal with this? I guess I should give you an orange juice. Damn, this thing kind of blows. Denise, let me give you your stupid gun back. Okay. Was I in the Atlantica? I was. I should have grabbed the I guess I need the Zombrex, but there's another I think the key that gives you another Zombrex is in the Atlantica. It's in like the pool area. Forgot Case Zero had such bad frame rate until I replayed it on Xbox One. It's really bad on 360. I assume it's better in the re-release, or not the re-release. I assume it's better playing it. Okay, not.
Go over there.
I assume it's better playing it on. Oh my God, Denise, please. I would assume that it's better playing it on like a Series X or an Xbox One. But playing it on 360 is pretty bad. Like I have video footage of me doing it. Like, must have seen your set. So when we're getting a Dead Rising 4 All Achievements guide, I said it earlier, but I think I might hold that between like a Patreon incentive, because Dead Rising 4 fucking sucks, and I actually don't want to play it. Like, I legitimately don't want to do Dead Rising 4. Like, I'm fine with doing Dead Rising 3. I'm not, like, looking forward to it, but I'll do Dead Rising 3. Damn it, Walter. You piece of shit. Okay, leveled up. Now, the question is, how do I get back? I could go through the hotel. I think it's probably best to do the other way, so...
Keep up. This way.
Go the other way. The Shocker, very cool. I don't actually look forward to doing Dead Rising 4 at all. Dead Rising 3 is going to be problematic for a couple of different reasons. One, because it's a lot like I don't know Dead Rising 3 that well. So that's one of the problems. And the other problem is that Dead Rising 3 is like really big. And it's got trophies like Dead Rising 2. And because it has trophies like Dead Rising 2, it's a lot of like really unnecessary and useless grinding, which is not fun at all. And since it's not going to be fun at all, I'm not going to enjoy myself. And I usually play a game multiple times to like figure out the best route. And doing that with a game like Dead Rising 3 where it's really big, like I'm not going to enjoy killing 100,000 zombies multiple times. So I might have to do some abbreviated strategies. I'll probably, like, what I'm probably planning to do is I'm probably going to be routing out a lot of stuff on stream because it's like, it's content for the channel, you know? It's like stream content where I can like go and play. I can like play Dead Rising 3 and kind of like figure things out and talk things through. Without actually I'm gonna tell you guys to wait here because this is gonna be annoying. I can like figure things out and talk things through while I learn. Because otherwise I'm doing that offline and it's like, I don't know, I feel like sometimes people think I'm not working when I actually am. It's just like you don't see the behind the scenes stuff, like how long it takes to make the guide series, you know? You don't get to see that part. You just see like the finished video and it's like, okay. I assume this only took you like 3 playthroughs, but it actually took me like dozens potentially. Damn, you know who also has Dead Rising 3? Oh yeah, that's right. There's someone I know. There's a certain someone. Yeah, that's on I mean, I guess what I'll probably do is I'll probably play it on Xbox One, and then I'll do I'll probably do like on Steam at some point again to like finish off the truths. We could do some co-op then. You come in at level 1 to do overtime mode. Oh no 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 no! Shit's fucking funny. I didn't realize you had never played before, which is so funny. It made it even funnier. Here you go, Rick, just for you. We'll face crush or some zombie. Oh, Denise is actually here for once. Playing this shit right now on Series S. Your Afghani Series S. Okay, let's see. What are the odds that there are people? 100%. Oh shit, we could do art appreciation while we're here. No, fuck it, I don't want to bother. Do I have the 3 gambling magazines? I do. Well, we are gonna gamble now. You're a legend, bro. I've been watching you since Dead Rising 1 guides. Damn. That's a long time ago. You're actually watching since like the original release? That's pretty intense, dude. It's like fucking 4 years ago, I think. I think it was like 2016. I should just do that. I should just do like a monthly Dead Rising challenge. That sounds like something I should just do. For like... I've been trying to figure out a way to get like more consistent video content out. It's like... What can I actually do? It's like... Apparently Dead Rising... It's like Dead Rising does well. And Monster Hunter does okay. So it's like, well, I may as well just post fucking Dead Rising videos. For real, your 7-Day Survivor guide is the best one. I'm surprised. Like, 7-Day Survivor is like so stupid. Like it's like, I mean, I'm pretty sure you can do like a quote unquote pacifist one where you just like don't even bother with like any psychos, and you just use mall food. I'm pretty sure there's enough mall food to get you to 7 days. But that's boring as hell. It's even more boringer than actually doing something. Now, I need to technically go back to Stacy. But let's see how good my gambling is. How good of gambler I am. Okay, go over there, you stupid idiots. It's happening again. Damn stung, it's been that long. Yes, the first Dead Rising guide came out in like 2016 because I got it for Christmas from my sister. She bought me Dead Rising 1 on PS4 and Dead Rising 2 on PS4, which Thomas now has. But yeah, she bought them for me. How many times have you done 7 Day Survivor? I think it's like 3 or 4. Like, I did a couple of, like, early runs. Like, I did a couple of runs that, like, didn't finish. Like, I was like, okay. I was just kind of figuring out where everything is. And I think I got to, like, day 3 or day 4, like, 4 times. I'm like, okay, now, like, at this point, we're just gonna go to mall food, because, like, why would I bother? Like, the main thing is just figuring out how to do... Because I want to be efficient, right? Like, I want to be efficient with the trophies. And it's like, if you're spending 24 hours, or you're spending 7 days in the mall, and you have to spend 24 hours indoors and 24 hours outdoors, I'm just going to do that during Infinity Mode. Because I know some guys are like, oh, just like, idle in the mall. And it's like, that's a fucking terrible strategy. I don't want to sit there for, like, 6 hours. Or, like, an hour just, like, leaving my console on to idle. I can just do that during this other thing. Which is what ended up happening. It's like, so it's like you try to figure out where there's a lot of food density outside, and it's like, oh, it's the Hall family. So that's pretty much free. So that makes total sense, right? Infinity Mode's not hard, it's just like knowing where the food is, and knowing that the health books exist. I'm not kidding. Got Dead Rising 1 for free for Xbox Live Gold. Dead Rising 1 is a good game. Like, I don't know why... Like, I kind of understand why the series wasn't as popular as it is, but Dead Rising 1 was always just a really solid game. And Dead Rising 2 is a really solid game. And Dead Rising 2 had a lot of features that I think people like co-op. Like, I didn't really play co-op that much. I played co-op with my brother when it first came out. And then I kind of never played co-op again for Dead Rising 2. Until I played with Thomas recently, and it was really fun. Like, it's just fun to dick around. Like, I'd like to play more Dead Rising co-op, because it is a fun experience. Have you ever thought about doing Dead Island guide? No. I actually hate Dead Island. Like, back in the day, when I was younger, like that 2010 era, back when I was 20-year-old Wes, not 30-year-old Wes, I had a lot higher tolerance for finishing games. And I still don't like dropping games. I would prefer to finish all the games I start. I was playing Dead Island, like, 4-player co-op with my friends, my brother, and it's just like, we dropped it. We got fucking bored and we stopped playing it. Envy the Infinity Mode pioneers who played it in 2006, yeah. Like, that shit's crazy. But I mean... Like I've done it, right? Like I think I have a stream. If you go back into the stream VODs, you can probably find it, where I ran around Infinity Mode. And I figured out where all the mall food was and what it was. To like verify it. And I used it to make my map. Showbot lied to me, sorry Bob. I meant to post it myself, but I just decided to start streaming. I mean, I said, if you were in Discord, you would have seen that I was gonna stream today. Wish I could be a fly on the wall when food court glitch was discovered for the first time. Eh. It's kind of like whatever. I still need to verify that it works myself. I've been meaning to do that. But it's also like, it's something that, like, I don't really want, like, I want to test so that we can get correct information out there. Like, verified fact that yes, the food court glitch is real, and it's real on, like, these versions. But I don't want to do it because it's on day 4, and that's, like, 8 hours deep into Infinity Mode, and I don't want to do that shit, you know? Like, who the fuck wants to spend 6 hours playing Infinity Mode to test a crash, you know? That shit's fucking boring. 2010s gaming was the best of times. 2010, like, I'm kind of on like a new media, not like a new media blackout, but I've basically been like, yeah, I don't want to watch movies before like 2020 or like after 2020, cause shit's just getting like preachy, and it's all samey, and it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go back to watching movies from like the 80s and 90s. That shit's fucking awesome. Chuck needs to contract Gamblers Anonymous. Well, I have the books. It's fine. I'm making a profit. Gambling's only a problem when you're losing. Okay, gambling's not a problem when you're winning. Dude, that's the stream where the Shepherd's Glen started? That is, isn't it? Started with chinchilla farming, ended with cults. Listen, I still think it's a good idea to have a chinchilla farm. To sell the furs, right? The precious chinchilla furs. But like I said in that stream, chinchillas are prone to anxiety. And when they have an anxiety attack, they start like destroying their fur, which is your product. So it's a complicated beast, chinchilla farming. Works on 360. I think the remaster of the game just loads for a super long time, and eventually you get into the food court. Well, like I said, I need to get clear verification, and I'll do it myself at some point. It's just boring, right? It's just boring to do. And now I technically have something that can play every version of the game. Like, I could potentially, like, buy... I have it on 360, I have it on PC, I have it on PS4, and I could potentially buy it on Xbox One, and then play it and be like, yes, I could verify it on all the versions. Dead Island is not bad, but there's a lot of grind. The fact that the polls were able to make this game on the Unreal Engine is already a miracle. I think the thing about Dead Island is, like, Dead Island had a really good trailer, and that suckered everyone into buying it. Based on what? I'm not sure if that's console specific though. It may be different for each platform. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The food court glitch might only exist in like the 360 version. Like, they might have fixed it in the remaster. I doubt it, because the remasters are basically like just ports as far as I'm concerned. But there's a possible chance. Damn, this gambling is sucky, dude. It's taking forever. Polls equals polling. Yeah, no. I could verify on PC if you need me to. No, I'll do it myself. I will do it myself because I can't. You can't trust anybody, not even yourself. So I have to do it myself to test it. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm pretty sure on Steam I have access to Infinity Mode. I'm pretty sure I did that at some point. We're just gonna go back and complete Confronting Cure. Just in case, like, the next case is, like, starting at some point. I'm pretty sure it's not, but... We are gonna get Laser Eyes since we're here. Pretty sure there's no free Zombrex up there anymore, either. No, but there is a Katana Sword. Okay, what can we make in here? I might bring that back. Yeah, I will. I'll bring this back to the safe house. Although, honestly, I need some orange juice. Like, fuck. I have no healing items on me. That's pretty bad. It's actually a bit problematic, my dude.
Keep up. Quick, follow me.
I need more inventory space. Like, this is hard, man. Actually, you know what? That kind of sucks having Royce around. Because Royce won't ever get rid of the, he'll never get rid of the comedy trophy. So if I wanted to give Royce a machine gun, I like, actually can't. I literally can't.
Stay here.
Okay, orange juice. Who needs heals? Denise needs a heal. I think I should just take this opportunity, like, whenever you're in Roy's-Mart to heal Denise. Like, I will take a much more practical approach to this when I play it for the guide. I'm gonna make it, like, as easy as possible. And it probably will be, like, just ignore everything. Like, anytime you have to leave, use the cars. Because you're gonna, I don't know if you guys watched the stream, but I did some, like, preliminary work on this. Yeah, see, like, they're already aggroing me. I'm, like, not even close. But I did some preliminary work, and I kind of like routed out most of it. Most of how this is gonna go. And I had... Since you have to kill so much time to do like snake in the grass and shit. Since you have access to so much like downtime, it's a pretty reasonable ask to grab like to do the gambling in that section. Just because you have a bunch of time to kill. I don't care about Royce. And I don't care about Royce. He can die. Oh my god, he's getting hosed down. The only person that... Okay, Walter can die too. I don't give a fuck. The only person I care about, literally the only person, is Denise. That's it. I gotta pick up that magazine again. Leadership magazine. Oh, what a shame. What a fucking shame.
Hey Frank, I saw a paramedic
Oh.
carrying someone into an alley off the Silver Strip. He might know where to find more Zombrex.
Oh shit, Code Blue's red.
Follow me. Let's hustle it up.
Shit gets Sven. I mean, the thing is, I can't really rescue anybody. That's like one of the big issues with this, right? It's like very difficult to actually rescue somebody. Like somebody specific. Because if I rescue somebody specific, I probably don't rescue Denise. Or I probably rescue Denise by accident. Like what achievement this is? That was only a bronze? It's not a bronze. It should be a gold. Should be a gold, but it is, I think it's more difficult than people... Or it's easier than most people give it credit for. I think this trophy is like... It's just tedious, and you basically have to dedicate a playthrough to it, but it's not actually that hard. And I would do this at like near level 50. For sure. Oh, god damn it. Probably should have dropped the other thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I would probably... If this was me writing the guide, I would probably have you like be very close to level 50, if not level 50. When I did this, I just stood around and waited for cases. Yeah, exactly. Right, like that's what you do. You plant your feet in like Roysmart, like you fill your inventory with orange juice. Like that's all you do. You literally just spend the rest of the playthrough like waiting around, and you only do the cases. So it's like, yo, you need Zombrex? Well, just buy it, dummy. Like, use your money and buy it. Like, I'm like trying to buy the car and it's like not even necessary, but I'm just gonna do it. I might go back to using the movie theater because fuck, dude. Well, how to get banned really fast. There you go, buddy. See you never. Okay, what are we doing? Electric chair. Yes. Yeah. There's a lot of like, oh my god, more fucking these guys. See, this is why these guys are so annoying. They just like, they're just everywhere constantly. How do I know which knife gloves I've used? Do I actually care about the leadership magazine? I feel like I want to have it just because it might do something, but I feel like it doesn't do anything. Okay, these are red, so let's use this. I guess we're just going back to gamble more. Till we get all our money and we can go buy a bunch of shit. What did he do? Don't worry about it. Denise is fine. She's not dead yet. I just never realized that would make him go backwards. Thought it made it so limping characters just walk normally. I think it does, but I have this like stupid superstition that it actually helps. So I have a compulsion to take it, but yeah, it should just only make like limping survivors run on their own. But it's like brainwashing tips in Dead Rising 1. right? It's like, is it actually do anything? Like, I don't know, but if it does do something, I should probably have it, right? I have a feeling that that in Dead Rising 1, brainwashing tips actually just does nothing. Is my hot take. I bet you it actually does nothing, because I assume it doesn't actually help you at all. Because I don't think I've ever noticed, like, an improvement to survivors with brainwashing tips or not. So I would be absolutely not shocked at all if it did absolutely nothing. We're not going to bother with Code Blue. I could just run over there and do it, but... Does anyone actually know what brainwashing tips in Dead Rising actually does? Yeah, I'm just saying that right now. Tips in Dead Rising, I thought it made more survivors more aggressive, but they're already pretty aggressive. Oop was already typing that. Yeah, like I'm saying, like, I don't think it actually does anything. I know, like, survivors, I'm pretty sure survivors in Dead Rising 1 have, like, an archetype, like into their AI. Like, I think there's, like, a cowardly archetype where they'll, like, be afraid to attack zombies and stuff. And there probably is, like, an aggressive archetype that's, like, certain survivors are more likely to, like, attack other people. Or go out of their way to attack zombies, right? Like, I think there's probably stuff like that. And my guess is what it does is it probably turns everyone to that same archetype, is my assumption. I can't verify this, I don't have the background info. Stippo might. You could ask Stippo if he's around. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure it does nothing. Nothing, like, tangible anyways. Nothing that's, like, gonna actually help you. But it's one of those things where it's like, I have it. Like, and it's, the really crazy thing is it's only useful for, like, a very small subset of survivors. I think you can only use it for, like, 10 survivors total. It's only available at the end of day 2. And, like, it's basically only available for day 3, right? So who's day 3? I guess it's, like, Paul. Potentially the people in the like the gun store. And, like, Paul, Leroy, and the 2 girls. And I guess Cheryl and the survivors in the thing. So maybe like 12. Like 12 or 13 survivors. But it's like you're so close to, like, the end of the game at that point. It's like you've gone through the whole game without this book. And now it's like, oh, by the way, you know, you need to use it now. They have specific types of the ones that go out of the way to attack zombies are the worst. Especially the female ones who can't really use weapons. Yes, that sounds accurate. Women, am I right, guys? Am I right, fellas? They'll shoot themselves if they have a gun and are surrounded. Well, if they lose all their health, they won't kill themselves. They'll kill themselves in a cutscene after they've been killed. It's basically like a little bonus scene you get. It has nothing to do with their behaviors. Damn, Luscious Lady lasts a very long time. Oh no, it's Jared. Do I want to rescue Jared? Actually, you know what? That would be very interesting. Maybe we should do some experimentation. How does that sound, guys? So what happens if you rescue Jared, you get another quest later called Chemical Dependency, and you have to give him a second Zombrex. So what happens if we don't actually, like, rescue Jared? Do we have to give him another Zombrex? Does he become a zombie, like, when we're just running around? Or do we actually have to Zombrex him while we have him? Should we try that? That might be something interesting to try. If you give survivors the Uzi, they become like turrets. Yeah, it's because they have unlimited ammo. Hey, Bill gets stuck on a wall and get killed. He got himself shot even though he had a katana. Yeah. Oh, Bill in Dead Rising 1, like the first guy you save, the guy hidden in the closet or whatever. Or is it brand new you? I don't know. Janny bot. God damn it. Oh, Dave was doing an ironic post, because Dave knows. Dave's family has experienced the oppressive hand of communism, and he makes fun of it all the time, because it's stupid. Why is my gambling taking so long? I think, you know what, I'm gonna do it. I can just buy more Zombrex, so this isn't a big deal. Got stuck when I was saving Bert and Aaron on my latest playthrough. Yeah. And Dead Rising 1's such a fucking good game. The problem is I can't really play it casually anymore, because I'm like... I actually, like, know the timeline pretty damn well, even, like, from memory. So I can't, like, I can't just be like, oh yeah, should do this now. It's like, oh, I have to do this now. Now these survivors are gonna spawn, then I'm gonna go over here, right? Someone said communism? No, it was in Discord. Dave was talking about, or they were talking about China, how China's, like, banning online gaming or whatever. And Dave's like, ha, communism is so great. Not sure why he did it. There wasn't anything getting in his way. It's just because. He did it because he's a gamer. His health bar never popped up, so I didn't know until it was too late. Damn. Cold Lewis. So I think we have enough. Actually, you know what? They probably raised the prices on everything. Have I saved in a while? Not really. Thing is, if I do this, I have to buy Zombrex. Like, if we do this meme where we rescue Jared and just keep him with us, I have to get him Zombrex. That means I have to buy another Zombrex. Which is kind of like whatever, but... Like I was just gonna do this like super fast. My ideal for this playthrough was literally just, oh, we'll just go and quickly give everyone, well, I'll just get Denise and we'll go to the movie theater and we'll hang out and we'll just like do it. Now it's turned into this like, oh, I'm not level 50. Oh, I don't have the cars. Oh, it just kept happening. It's like, god damn it. Oh well. Oh well. No, he's coming right for us. Okie dokie, false alarm. I gotta get my vision away from that slot machine because it's gonna make me go crazy. The spinning pink. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll rescue Jared. I'll just go buy another Zombrex. I guess I could just do it now. Although, now that I think about it, this is probably smarter. Let's go this way. Just take a break from gambling for a little bit because it's fucking boring. Oh my god, Royce, you fool. I'm gonna go through the... I'm gonna go to the Yucatan to get, I guess Billy Boy. We'll get Billy Boy an LMG. Then we'll get the other guy an LMG. And I assume I'm not actually gonna be able to do anything with Jared. But I do have the leadership magazine, so he should run. I don't think you can give people weapons. Maybe you can. Maybe I'm just fucking wrong. Maybe you can just give, maybe you can just give people weapons. Also, I could do the glitch here too. The PP leveling up glitch for PP boys. Make sure not to eat the food. Don't eat the food. Don't eat the booze. I feel like this playthrough is just gonna be me like accidentally drinking like one thing of booze one time, and then just like ruining my whole playthrough. Do I have it? Oh, I do. Wait, do I have the combo card for this? No, I don't. Do survivors in Dead Rising 1 usually attack each other in the security room? In the last playthrough, I found Pamela repeatedly shoving Bill. I think so. Like, I think it's just like, I don't know, they're all under extreme duress. So yeah, I think that kind of happens sometimes. Did they make this like a non-combo card thing? I feel like you could only do this in Dead Rising 2 with the combo card. Yeah, man, Luscious Lady has been up for like a really long time. But yeah, this is what you could do, right? Well, let's give oh shit, did Walter die? Oh god, get out of here. Bill! Billy boy! Damn, what, 300 rubles? I don't even know what a ruble, like, what the value of a ruble is. But thanks, Serge. From Russia with love again. 5 Canadian, okay. Very cool, thanks, dude. No, please, let's get back to Dead Rising 3. Continue to collect Hanky statues on my new Xbox S from Afghanistan. Damn, dude, that's fucking great. Big shout out to Dave and Thomas. Hey, man. Thanks, Serge, and I hope you enjoy your Dead Rising 3 on your Xbox from Afghanistan. Oh, Royce is fucking dead. What a shame. That's just such a weird story. From my Xbox from Afghanistan. That's great, dude. Thanks a lot, man. What's the PP glitch? I'll show you. You just come in here. I don't want to pick up alcohol, but you basically just like overload the amount of collectibles on the ground, and it considers you having won a carnival game. Is it just that they're so close together in the room they push each other around a lot, kind of like Frank does as well? Something like that, but I know what's really funny is if you do Floyd's Scoop for whatever it's called. Like Floyd the Sommelier, where he's like, give us wine. It's funny because it makes all of the survivors more belligerent. Yeah, so this is the glitch. You just run in here and you grab vodka off a shelf. And it's just you get 1,000 PP per go of it. Which is not particularly well. I would say it's not particularly useful. It's the fastest way to get to level 50. But I'm actually not going to use it in my all trophies guide just because it's not necessary. Because you have to do a bunch of other things. And those other things actually lead you to we should do one spin since I'm here. Those other things actually lead you to be getting very close to the level cap anyways, so it's not really necessary to go and grab vodka. In my original plan, I was gonna run over there and get to like level 20 or something. No, Bill, you have an LMG. What are you doing? Bill, I gave you an LMG. What's going on? 300 rubies. Rupees. It was just Pamela knocking Bill over, though. I've never seen the survivors do that before. Maybe he was just perving out. Does it really? That's insane attention to detail if it's intentional. I don't think so. I don't think it's intentional at all. My assumption, based on my very poor information, is that it was probably some, like, testing thing. They probably did it as a way to test, like, sometimes, like, developers will hide stuff like that, right? Like, they'll hide, like, some, like, little developer test thing. And they'll keep it in the game. And they'll forget to, like, patch it out. So my assumption is what happened is they kept that in as, like, a test feature. And then they just forgot to remove it. Damn, that's hardcore. Sorry, Link, I don't give it, yeah. Come back when you're a little, richer. So Jared should be fine because I have the leadership magazine. Because I'm a smart boy who grabbed it, snatched it up. So, tell you guys to wait in there. I should see if I can give Jared a weapon, actually. He's so fast, dude. Okay, no, I can't. So he can't have a weapon. He can't be a weapon lord like me. He can't be a Sigma male. But he can run on his own. Knock the wine out of Floyd's hands and take it after you give it to him. Can you actually? Big if true. I actually need another Zombrex for myself, so that kind of blows. Yeah, 2.5 million. I don't know why they made things more expensive. I mean, They made things more expensive while like simultaneously making things cheaper. Why is it telling me that Franco needs Zombrex at 8 a.m.? It's miles away. Hey, what the fuck? Oh my god. Why are you guys here? Like, these guys didn't even exist on the strip before. Did I smash this? I'm stupid. I'm a big dumb idiot. I fell for it. I fell for one of the classic blunders. I guess I'll just go to Roy's Mart and get some orange juice. Pile in, everyone. I said pile in, everyone. Okay, that's cool. $1 million for gameplay purposes before twins, right? Yes. Well, no. Yes. No. My $1 million is I'm trying to get the cars so I can use the SUV and stuff. Like, I don't think I really need it is the thing. But I was told to get the cars, so we're doing it. The only disappointment with Pamela attacking Bill is you can't smack the survivors around yourself. Yeah, you can't attack in the safe room, right? Well, I guess that's not true. You can't attack in the safe room until the military comes. And then Jesse's available, and you can smack Jesse Zombie. Yombi Jesse. I'm not gonna take any risks here. I'm not gonna be like, oh, well. I'm not gonna make the assumption that I can give survivors booze. Because this is one of those trophies that's like, oh yeah, don't give survivors alcohol, haha. And then it's like, oh yeah. Or sorry, one of these trophies that's like, oh yeah, don't drink booze. But it's like, oh, if you gave your survivors booze, that counts. It's like, okay, that's cool. I should save at the restrooms. I'm gonna really quickly restock on OJ, and then I'm gonna go save. And I did that just for the sake of it. This is the one thing we didn't want to happen. That's such a good sketch. Are people afraid of technology? Technology! This shit's fucking really funny. Especially funny. Like, it's especially credible, or it's especially interesting because it's a British show. For British people. Just double check my footage. If you completely destroy Floyd with the door, when you open it, the gold cool will drop it as he falls to the ground. Floyd's, in my experience, is usually in the back. I don't know why I always go to the women's restrooms in this thing. I don't know why. I feel like I just like run right and I just grab it. Just snatching my people up. Yeah, this playthrough's not hard. I see a lot of people complaining about how difficult this trophy is, and I'm just like, yeah, it's a lot of just like waiting around doing nothing, which is not inherently hard. It's like, okay, do Ted and Snowflake, okay. Do, like, get Denise and give her an LMG. And it's like, okay. Just use healing items. Okay. Like, it's not a complicated playthrough. And, like, honestly, you probably could do it at level 1. I mean, Brandon almost kicked my ass pretty hard. But I survived. It's your big perv energy. Wait, what? Force of habit from Dead Ride. Oh, I see. Because I go into the women's restroom. Whatever. I'm not a pervert in real life, okay? I'm just a pervert in Minecraft. In Minecraft. In Minecraft, right? Is that what you're supposed to say? How did my video do that I released today that I didn't even name correctly? 402 views. It's pretty good. It's pretty good for my small fledgling channel. Bill's just shooting people. Okay, what do I need? 2.5 million for the SUV. That's like what? A quarter more? Which means that the sports car is probably like 750,000. Is it not letting me bet? The fuck? Denise, get the hell out of my way. I think he's trying to like, give Denise the thing, yeah. It's like trying to give Denise the knife gloves when it's like bet mag. I was watching that video when it started, yeah. Sorry, Wes, the feds broke the code. His Minecraft isn't a defense anymore. Yeah, kill him. Oh yeah, dude, just tear him up. Local man tortures himself by playing Dead Rising 2 on repeat. Well. I think, like, honestly, doing Alpha versus Omega at level 1 is probably not as hard as people would expect. Like, I'm kind of dicking around, but if I wanted to be hyper efficient, I could. I could be extremely hyper efficient and, like, just be killing shit with combo weapons constantly. And by killing stuff with combo weapons constantly, I could get, like, very high level. Like, especially with survivors, like how much PP did I get for rescuing Bill? Like 5,000? I can get that with, like, probably 1 dynamite, right? So the strategy to level up in Dead Rising 2, well, okay. Well, and off the record, this is stupid, because what I would do is I would just grab Denise, like, as soon as I can. I would just do Ted and Snowflake, grab Denise, give her the LMG, and then, like, run to the food court, and I'd start grabbing vodka. And then I would just get to level, like, 50 in, like, 3 hours. So anytime we're not... And then it's like, okay, do I want to get the cars? Do I need the cars? Not necessarily. But I'm thinking, like, okay, if I didn't want to use the vodka glitch, which would be a total cop-out, because it would just be like, oh yeah, I'm level 50 because I got to level 50 by grabbing vodka off the shelf. I could use combo weapons to get pretty high level pretty quickly. Denise does not approve of gambling. Well, she's gonna have to if she wants to drive around in my fucking sweet ride. Okay, 2.5 million for the car. 1 million for the cases. Probably another million for... Probably another million for the sports car. I mean, the sports car is not even useful. That's the really sad thing, is the sports car isn't even useful because I have multiple survivors. And there's no guarantee Denise even gets in. I do kind of want to see where this goes. Like, what happens if you have Jared with you and he needs Zombrex? Like, did they program that shit in? I doubt they did. Like, if I never have to give Jared Zombrex again, it'd be very interesting. Because, like, do you think they anticipated you not rescuing Jared? Because in Dead Rising 2, he's in Royal Flush Plaza. Like, he's super close to rescue. So I assume that they're like, yeah, you're just going to rescue Jared. Like, why wouldn't you? So I'm assuming that they didn't program it in that you can, like, bring Jared with you for, like 24 in-game hours when he needs another dose of Zombrex. I would just assume that they didn't fucking bother with that. Because why would you? Like, who the hell would carry around a survivor that needs to be given a shoulder, you know? Like, who would do that? Oh, the minimum bet, of course. You make Hail Marys in the Palisades, but it's very boring. Yeah, well, you make Hail Marys, you can make Dynamite. Like, Dynamite would be the efficient one, because Dynamite is more consistent than Hail Marys. It sounds kind of weird to say, but Dynamites have the attraction effect where zombies will go towards the Dynamite. So it's easier to use Dynamites than it is to long bomb Hail Marys and hope for the best, because Dynamites will pull zombies towards them. There might be a brief period of time if you get the combo card for Hail Marys where it's more efficient because you get more PP per kill. But, like, assuming I didn't want to use the vodka grabbing cheese, the strategy would probably just be to, like, get the three combo weapon magazines and start making combo weapons and, like, leveling up super fast. Like, Fire Spitter's really good. Like, I could get Fire Spitter and, like, just run around and, like, shoot things. The problem is Fire Spitters, like, require quite a bit of inventory space to make, because you want to make them in bulk. Because the Tiki Torches are only really available in the Yucatan. And the Toy Spitball Guns are only really available in, the toy stores, so... But, like, yeah, you can make dynamites. Like, here, I'll show you. Oops. So this one has... So, like, outside the maintenance room, there's a hunk of meat, and there's a dynamite in there. Then there's, like, a hunk of meat here, and a dynamite there. So you can make, like, 2 dynamites, like, just by going back and forth out of the strip. And you can make a paddle saw here. So what you'd probably do is you'd be, like, dynamite, dynamite, paddle saw... Then, like, dynamite a group, and then, like, paddle saw another group, and then, like, head back inside and come back out. Like, that's probably, like, the most efficient routing for, like, quote-unquote traditional PP gains, right? But you don't really care about traditional PP gains, like, who cares, right? Like honestly, like, who gives a shit? Like, I would probably say that in the video. Like, oh, can you do, like, Alpha versus Omega at level 1? It's like, yeah, you just grab Denise and you grab vodka off the shelf and you get to level 50 and then you just, like, wait it out. Like, that would be the easiest way to do it. And if I was smart, I would have done that. But now we're just dicking around. Once I get the cars, I'll probably start, using the movie theater again to kill some time. Because this is going to take a while. Like, we're at Sign of Life, which is Ticket to Ride. Although I don't actually know how Ticket to Ride is going to work with survivors. I've never actually done it that way. Oh well, we'll see, I guess. Although, in Off the Record, you don't actually, in Off the Record, you, don't actually have to chase the train, which is pretty good. That was a positive change. Well, I mean, it's not even that the chasing the train was bad, it's that it's bad in the ports. Like, on the 360 version, it's fine. It's just in the ports, the physics are all fucked. So driving the motorcycle is actually a problem. There's that one challenge in Sandbox that spawns zombies all over the Palisades, but everything is easier in that mode. Well, like, the way my route is going at the moment, for Off the Record, which we'll probably start doing soon, and I might stream it, but I might not. But the way the route is going is it's going to be, you start in sandbox mode, and you do a bunch of things to basically farm like 10,000 kills. And the reason you farm the 10,000 kills is it gives you, like, you can use the slice cycle. It gives you a good starting level. You get to like level 15 or something. And you need to farm 10,000 kills to get the challenges unlocked in sandbox mode. And then what happens is you go into the main game, 72-hour mode, and you do a bunch of, like, the more, like, I won't say difficult, but the more, like, specific ones. You don't actually have to do, like, an all survivors, all psychopaths playthrough. But what you do have to do is, like, you have to, like, tame Snowflake. You gotta, like, rescue Lenny and, like, get him to go to the thing. And then you have to, like, you have to get Snowflake to attack a psychopath. You have to beat Chuck. And you have to rescue Richard and give him the stop Richard's mutiny by giving him the erotic magazine. So you have to play up to a certain point in 72-hour mode. And during that time, there's a lot of downtime. So it's like, well, what do? Well, you may as well farm money for the unlocks. So I'm gonna do this in the playthrough, because this is like, you get the money, you buy the unlockables. And the only way you can get all 3 gambling magazines is in 72-hour mode, so this is like the most efficient money farming you can do. And then, like, by the time you do that playthrough, you're like level 28 or 30 or something. I might have finished at like 35. And then you would go back to sandbox mode and start doing the challenges, because the challenges they're not like super difficult, but they're definitely easier the higher level you are. Because things like inventory space matter, and like your speed matters. So getting to like level 3 speed is like super fundamental for like the races and shit. And then you would do like, I would pretty much do like all of the challenges. And then I would do like a playthrough I'm doing now. And then after those challenges are done, you would do all the challenges a second time in co-op. And by that time, you're like guaranteed level 50. There's no way you wouldn't be level 50. Because most of the challenges are like, use combo weapons to get stuff. And there's 20 challenges. And by doing them twice, like, you're using a lot of combo weapons and you're generating a lot of PP. So you should be damn close to level 50 at that point. And then you would go back and do Alpha versus Omega. And like, you do this playthrough. Like, you would do what I'm doing now, basically, where it's like, beat Ted and Snowflake, give Denise an LMG, stockpile as much orange juice as you can, and then just, like, exclusively do the cases. And then after that, you would go back into sandbox mode and finish out the 100,000 zombie kills. And the reason I'm thinking of structuring it that way is just for your own sanity. Because, like, it would be totally valid for me to sit there and be like, yeah, okay, well, just start with sandbox mode and get 100,000 zombie kills. That way you're just, like, level 50. But that's, like, not fun. Like, it would be, I wouldn't say it would be optimum, but it'd be like, yeah, it's something you could do. Like, you could farm the 100,000 kills you need if you wanted to. But that shit's boring. So it makes more sense to, like, break things up into, like, multiples. Like, do some sandbox mode, do a 72-hour mode playthrough, do some sandbox mode, do a 72-hour mode playthrough. It's kind of how I'm structuring it. Or I'm thinking of structuring it. Just because, like, it's for your sanity, right? And, like, I don't want to sit there and just, like, farm 100,000 zombie kills. It's boring, but you could. If your ticket to ride, they'll spawn by you, and Frank will ask how they caught up. Oh, really? That's hilarious. We'll pay attention to that. Pretty sure the survivors spawn with you after ticket to ride is over. Yeah, okay. I always hop in sandbox to kill Jack for the Proto Man helmet. We had this discussion earlier, actually. We had this discussion. There is so much time to kill, and I mean like tons of time to kill, that there's no reason that you can't do the poker in, like, you can't do, like, there's no reason you can't do strip poker. Because you have so much time to kill in that 72-hour playthrough because you're waiting for Snake in the grass. That you can actually do strip poker in that time frame, and, like, it doesn't affect anything. So you can get the Proto Man helmet, like, reliably. Because, yeah, I know you can go kill Jack, and, like, I know you can kill Jack in sandbox mode. But sandbox mode is annoying because it has a timeline that keeps resetting. And you kind of have to know when Jack spawns. And you have to know where he spawns. I think he spawns in the arena. But, like, you have to know when Jack spawns. But if I can do it reliably, and I have time to kill anyways, it's like I may as well just do it in 72-hour mode. Because I have to go a minimum length of time. And then you just do all the cases in Alpha versus Omega, and you get all the trophy cases, and you go into overtime mode and do that, right? Let's check this out. This is boring, right? I'm just farming money right now. Oh, I went 4 million. That's pretty good. I should actually save pretty soon. 643. I'll take my Zombrex and I'll save at 7. But yeah, like, Off the Record is next on the agenda. I want to do the big supercut. Like, the Dead Rising 2 all trophies is basically done now. I just have to go back. It's gonna take me a while, because I'm gonna go back, like, sequence by sequence, and, like, add graphics, make adjustments and stuff. And then I'll put it all together, and then I'll do the finalization where I add all the music and stuff. I have to make some additional graphics and do, like, Patreon end card and stuff. But the video is gonna be, like, I think it's gonna be, like, almost on the dot, like, 5 hours, when all things done. I think it's 12 p.m. at the arena on the first day by the area security room, yeah. I think so too. I've definitely ran into him, but it's like, it's kind of pointless. Like, yeah, sure, you can kill him in sandbox mode for the Proto Man helmet. But I'm gonna I rescue him in the playthrough. I rescue him in the playthrough, and I have time to kill to do strip poker. So there's really no reason to not do that. And then, like I said, it's a very reliable way to get the Proto Man helmet. And you have to kill time anyways, so it's like, well, what are you going to do? Right. Such a marked difference between Frank's speed without the sports gear and versus when he doesn't. It's like he's back to having a twisted ankle from the first game. Yeah, I know. It's pretty crazy, right? Like, the speed upgrades in all the games are, like, very, very significant. Go wait over there. Speed upgrades in every game are very, very significant. I just don't want Denise to get grabbed, which is fine. Going from, like, level 1 speed, like, in every single game, going from, like, level 1 speed to level 2 speed is huge. Going from 2 to 3 is huge. And usually 3's the end. But if you have the DLC costumes, you can go to level 4, and it's, like, insanely fast. Like, I think I'm at, like, level 3, probably. Yeah. So I'm at 2 plus 1 from Sports Fan. And, like, you'll be able to feel it. Like, you can see the difference when you're at level 4. It's crazy. I know, but I want the cool helmet from the start. It's worth killing a man over in Dead Rising. Well, the big issue... Oh, shit, I forgot Sign of Life doesn't spawn for... Oh, I have to investigate the tunnels. Can I just do that now? Shit, I didn't know I could just do that now. Fuck, let's go.
Hey, I'm waiting on you. Quick, follow me.
I thought I had to wait. Well, big whoops from me. Level 50 plus Sports Fan plus Proto Man Buster plus Quickstep is incredible speed, yeah. Well, I don't know. I think you have a hard cap on speed, but definitely something to think about. Like, I think if you like do like level 4 speed plus Quickstep, you're like capped out on like run speed. And it's pretty nutty. But it's possible there's more. I mean, like, I guess getting the Proto Man helmet and wearing it is all fun in games, but like I actually hate this. I hate that like Sports Fan is so good. And because Sports Fan is so good, like it feels wrong to not use it, you know? Because it's like, what is it? Well, it's just you're just straight up faster, which is a big advantage. Oh my god, did Jared get grabbed? Fuck's sake. How did these guys get so far behind? What the fuck is happening? How did you do this? You're my experiment. Let's go. Like, how did you... This shit would never happen in base game Dead Rising 2, I'm telling you. Like, this shit pisses me off. Because, like I said, they made the survivors worse on purpose. They did that shit on purpose. For a Sportsman, it's straight OP, it really is. Especially compared to, like, all the other DLC costumes. Like, look at the advantages, okay? Speed increase is, like, absolutely insane. Like, the speed increase alone is worth it. Like, that's an insane buff. But you also get the ability to drink a bunch, like, unlimited booze without puking. Which is huge. Like, it's really annoying, right? More than anything, it's just annoying to, like, puke from booze. So not having to do that is pretty insane. And then you have the increased gambling capability. Which is basically like having an extra gambling magazine. Oh my god, did Bill get grabbed? Bill, for fuck's sake, let's go. It's basically like having another gambling magazine. So you're equivalent of like level 4 gambling. And like, I don't think any other DLC costume even comes close. Like the ninja costume is like, oh, you get extra attacks with the sword. Like, who cares? Like, the stealth around zombies is okay. But it's only okay when you're, like, gambling. And it's like, if you're gambling, what do you want? You want increased gambling capability, of course, so why would you use that? You use the other thing. Like, in Dead Rising 2, it's okay, because you can just be like, oh, well, I'm gonna use all this other stuff, right? Like, I'm gonna do whatever it's called. I'm gonna do all the pieces, right? So it's like no skin off your back to be like, oh, I'm gonna use I'm gonna use whatever it's called. I'm gonna use one piece of each, right? I'm gonna use one piece of sports fan, one piece sports fan, one piece ninja, one piece whatever psychopath. What's the other one? Soldier of Fortune. Like that's fine, but you can't do that in Off the Record. They made it so you need to wear the full set, which I suppose is kind of smart. Of course, these guys are here. It's kind of smart because you can't just like be like super powered Chuck, but by the same ticket, like who cares? Like it's literally like pay to win DLC costumes. Like, you know, like I don't think it's a. Fuck off. Aren't you glad they added those in the game? I'm like not like I just like everything in this game is just a straight up detriment. Oh god, I can hear their music. How did I not put that down? What the fuck? Okay, where are we going? Are you playing on PS or Xbox? It's PlayStation 5, bro. PS5. Don't you like they just took Chuck's outfit models and made them way too fat for Frank? It's because Frank is super thick, dude. Frank is like super thick. Like Chuck's like really like thin and built, but Frank is a thick boy. I'm surprised you can just do Sign of Life right away. That's kind of interesting. Because usually you have to wait for Sign of Life to become available. And then you have to do it. I assume I can just go do this now. Yeah, okay, cool. That's cool. I didn't realize I could just go do it. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay, I do have to do this part. I was concerned. I was like, do I have to do this? But it's like clearly like they clearly like routed this in where it's like, oh yeah, you can't just have your survivors like not be on the train. Very cool. So you get 1,000 PP for killing a mercenary. He's not dead. That's another thing that's funny if you think about it, right? Like, why is there only orange juice on here? Well, that's pretty obvious, isn't it? It's because if you're doing fucking Alpha versus Omega, or sorry, if you're doing Purewell Memorial Cup, you need to have a healing item that's not gonna make you lose the fucking trophy on here. Like, you know, if there's any difference for Psychopath health stats between 2 and Off the Record, I always figured not, but hey, we're pleasantly surprised. Well, Off the Record has damage throttling. That's pretty funny.
Frank, it looks like there's someone cooking at Kuchip.
Where am I? I guess the question is... Well, I could buy the SUV. So let's do that.
Food court. You better check it out.
Oh, I got a save point here. At 1 p.m. I'm gonna save this on a different file just in case. Yeah, but there's damage throttling on bosses, so you can't just like kill them. So I guess you could probably consider it as... Oh, I have to go the other way. You could probably consider it as bosses have more health in Off the Record, but it's not because they actually have more health. It's just because they get like insane damage resistance. So like what happens is you hit a Psychopath once, and then this damage resistance buff kicks in. Oh, what? Did I lose? What the fuck? Why is Jared... Okay, whatever. So talking about damage resistance? Yeah, so basically what happens is you hit a Psychopath and they get like damage resistance for like 3 seconds or something. So you can't actually just like keep on... Like you can't just like hammer bosses like you can in Dead Rising 2. It scales your damage like way the hell down. So you have to like make adjustments. Usually it means you have to like go in and like take a hit and then like wait a bit. You just come up here. I'll keep going though. Although Jared's kind of low. I don't really care about Bill. I do want to see what happens with Jared though. If we're supposed to give him like chemical dependency and then like you just like don't give him anything, or if he even like needs a Zombrex, or what happens.
Quick, follow me.
Can never wait. What? Can never find anyone to play online with. I love this game, but it's more fun co-op. Yes, I would agree that it is generally more fun in co-op, but you just gotta find a buddy. I played with Thomas recently. I'm not opposed to playing with other people. Like, if Dave wanted to play, I'd play with him. I think I'll probably play with Rick at some point. But it's just a matter of, like, figuring out when everyone works. It's like, that's what really sucks about being a fucking adult, you know? Oh, there is just a free Zombrex here. Very cool.
All right.
Like, they didn't even, like, hide that. It's one of the things that sucks about being an adult is like people have different schedules, and when you're like it's great when you're in high school and all your friends have the same schedule as you, because it's like, okay, well, what are we gonna do? Well, we all have the same schedule, so sure, we can hang out after school and like play co-op and it's fine. But when you're an adult, everyone gets different schedules and things change and people move away and it's hard to meet up with everybody. When is the chop till you drop 100% guide? I don't know. We'll probably put that behind a paywall too. Like, listen, chop till you drop is like interesting. Like this is how I've described chop till you drop multiple times at this point. Chop till you drop is interesting. It is an interesting like case study. And I'm pretty sure like they even would have considered it like an experiment. Oh, Gianna's here. Well, I guess we got Angel Lust now. Are they unlisted? No. Anyways, whatever. Hit me up anytime. Hey, finish Yakuza and we can talk. Finish the yak and then we can talk. We're artists. We're a performance artist. Oh shit, I almost hit Denise. Well, I mean... I am a little bit concerned over tastes like chicken, but... I can also outfit all of these guys with some fucking LMGs, so let's go. Let's fucking go. Alan's kind of low health. How did Alan get so low? Actually, you know what? It'd be like we should just fight Chef Antoine. Wait, how many people would there be? So I have 3. I had 3 and then I had 3. Oh, yeah, and Jasper and Cinda. Okay, never mind. It's fine. So that should be 8. I could even get the trophy for getting 8 guys in the clown car. Gotta love how the food court, the one place that probably should definitely have restrooms, doesn't have restrooms.
Hey, I'm waiting on you.
Do. Good old TJ. It's good to hear his voice.
Hurry, this way.
Shit, Alan's getting killed. Oh, whatever. Floyd, take this gun. Here, kill him with this. Yeah, Alan's dead. It's fine. Oh, who else spawned?
Frank, there's a young
Oh, is this quarter circle to forward? Yeah. Okay, whatever. When's the Dead Rising mobile 100% guide? Never. Just like we'll probably never do Dead Rising Java. I only really care about the main games. Like, do people actually give a shit? Like, I'm dead serious. Do people actually give a shit about, like, chop till you drop? Because I would assume the answer is no. Because why would anyone care about chop till you drop? Because chop till you drop is, like, boring. It's like, quite literally the most boring way I could think of you playing Dead Rising. Who needs a gun? Gianna needs a gun, but whatever. We'll just run. We'll run this way for now.
Let's move.
I need to heal up in the food court. I was gonna ask about Java next. Yeah, of course you were. Like, I know why I was so happy to say hamburger fiefdom. Because it's funny. She's like such a stupid name for a restaurant. It's just like the dumbest thing ever. Like, what do you call the servers? Like, do you call them your serfs? Like, it's just stupid. I love it. Okay, so we got 4 LMGs. Jelly beans shouldn't be meat, right? Meat and dairy? I would assume this is no. Billy boy over here. Okay, I mean, we can do. I'm pretty sure we can do taste like chicken relatively painlessly, right?
Let's hustle it up.
Then
This way. You go there.
get Jasper and Cinda. Can you see Jasper from up there? There he is. You can see him now. Get Jasper and Cinda. I can just reload my checkpoint if I die. Java has a Barnaby boss fight where he spins around like Link, so it's a 10 out of 10. That's hilarious. So you see he's like getting damage throttled. Oh, come over here and help me fight this guy. Shoot him with your guns. Like, you can see the damage, right? He's just like being throttled. Don't kill Jared! Damn, this is fucking... He's getting brutalized. Holy shit. That was easy. Burgermeister? What is this shit? You can just tell these guys away here. Burgermeister? What is this? The Rankin Bass Christmas specials? Santa Claus is coming to town? Is that what you're getting at? The Burgermeister Meisterburger? I can take Jasper and Cinda to get more LMGs, dude. Very cool. Chef Antoine executed via firing scarred for his crimes against Butter. No, I think my knife gloves did him in. The guns helped, though. Let's be real. Let's be brutally honest. The guns definitely helped. Me and Cinda. That's her. That's Cinda. We'll get this sorted out. Kia! Is there another survivor active? Oh, quarter circle. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not gonna get that nerd. His hot sauce. I'm not gonna bother with him. Guess I could leave. Brutality. I don't even expect to get anything. I hope Jasper makes it. Thank you. I thought it was a goner. Just like leave her there.
Let's go.
So terrifying your growing army would be if you give them knife gloves. Nah, like LMGs are probably better. Like guns are usually better for survivors. In like 90% of cases, guns are better than melee weapons. Yeah, Jesper. It's me, Jesper.
Awesome.
Hurry it up. Keep up.
I definitely need some more orange juice. I can probably sacrifice a pair of knife gloves or two.
Let's hustle it up. Come on, speed it up. Speed it up. Move it.
We lost Alan. We could have had 8. Damn it, Denise. Get those hot buns over here. Do you hate Dead Rising 4? Yes. Unironically, I don't want to play Dead Rising 4. Like I said, I'm probably going to put Dead Rising 4 as a Patreon incentive. Like, I'm probably not actually gonna do it right now. I know I said I wanted to finish, like, the entire Dead Rising series, and that's true. But I don't even, like, consider Dead Rising 4, like, part of the series at this point. Like, I barely consider 3 part of the series. And I'm not gonna sit here and, like, go out of my way to subject myself to Dead Rising 4. And I can guarantee you, like, the video is not gonna do well. Like, who the fuck cares about Dead Rising 4? So the video won't do well. And if the video if the video is not gonna do well, like, it's not really, like, look at my perspective, okay? I want my videos to be successful, and based on past history with the series, Dead Rising 1, 2, 3, whatever, they should be reasonably successful. And it's like, okay, Dead Rising 4. Is the Dead Rising 4 video going to be successful? Probably not. Do I want to play Dead Rising 4? Also probably not. So it's like, it's probably not going to be successful. I don't want to do it. So, like, why would I waste my time? It's going to take me a million years to do it, too. Like, it's going to take forever. Like, there's so much grinding. Damn it, Cindy, get over here. Take this gun. Here, kill him with this. Your thoughts on the canceled Dead Rising 5? Well, the pitches sound pretty terrible. Like, if the leaked pitches are true, they sounded pretty shitty. So I wouldn't be surprised if it got, like, shit canned for that reason. Like, just have a better pitch, right? Like, this idea that it's like The Last of Us meets Dark Souls, which is what I heard, it sounds like fucking insane. And if that's true, like, they probably should have had better pitches. But I don't put a lot of stock in rumors. So I don't know. It's hard to put, like, a lot of stock in rumor, because, like, I don't fucking know. What's this case anyways? Stacy will call me back. It's safest anyhow. Okay, so I have to go kill time until 1 p.m. So I'm just gonna run back. Dead Rising 4 blows. Dude, settle down. You're gonna anger all the Dead Rising 4 fans? Yeah, like who? I've had, like, legitimate requests for Dead Rising 4. And it's like, you guys are, like, stupid. Like, why do you care? Like, Dead Rising 4 is, like, not even a Dead Rising game, okay? There has been a very consistent and noteworthy de-emphasis on everything that made Dead Rising as time went on, right? Dead Rising 2 and Case Zero are pretty close to what you'd expect from a Dead Rising game, right? Like, they're, well, I would say they're pretty much bang on, right? They, like, pretty much exactly what you'd expect from, like, Dead Rising 1. So two, like, Case 0 and 2 are, like, right on the money. And then Case West, like, they de-emphasize rescuing survivors, right? So they made a distinct decision. They made a distinct decision to de-emphasize rescuing survivors. And that permeated into Dead Rising 3 and later Dead Rising 4, right? Like, they just made a consistent effort to continually de-emphasize the things that made Dead Rising Dead Rising. And I assume it was because they're trying to chase trends, or, you know, like, try to increase their market share and try to have more stakes. Because what they did is they didn't listen to the fans of Dead Rising. They listened to what would be perceived as potential fans. Why did they go up that? Whatever, fuck it. They're like, oh, nobody likes the timer, so we're gonna get rid of the timer. Nobody likes rescuing survivors, we're gonna get rid of the survivors. And it's like, you fucked up. You fucking goofed it. You just, like, you took the one thing that made your series unique and interesting, and you just, like, got rid of it. I have a lot of thoughts on where they, like, directions they could have taken the series and what they could have done. And I'll probably do a video on that at some point. But right now we're going to get the guides done, and then I'm probably going to go back and do some, like, editorial content on Dead Rising. But there's been a very, very clear de-emphasis on everything that made the series what it was. And every iteration was taking steps to make the game more like homogenous and more like basically lose its identity and its soul, right? Completely forgot about Case West. Literally nobody thinks about Case West because Case West is like kind of a shitty game. So Case West is like on paper Case West is fine, right? Actually, I'm just gonna tell you guys to wait. I'm gonna go grab some orange juice. Like on paper, there's nothing wrong with Case West. On paper, right? Because you think, oh, what is it? Well, it's like Case Zero, where it's like the Dead Rising 2 engine. And I think in general, the Dead Rising 2 engine is pretty well liked, and it functions well. So there's nothing wrong with being on the Dead Rising 2 engine. But you've de-emphasized survivors, and the Phenotrans facility is maybe the most boring environment they ever have made. And that's saying something, because like Dead Rising 3 and 4 have terrible maps. And me saying that Dead Rising 2 Case West's map is like the worst one in the series, that's saying something. Because that map is ungodly boring. And you spend an extended period of time there. Like, I should look at my speedrun right now. But, Case West is like probably 45 minutes too long. And I know people probably don't understand what I mean when I say that, but like they don't comprehend what I mean when I say like a game is too long. But they're like, why would a shorter game be better? It's like, well, if you look at like what you do in Case West, you're in that facility for like way too long. If you were in that facility for like an hour, it'd be fine. But you're in there for like, I don't know, like almost 2 hours, I think. And it's really, really fucking boring. Are they making Dead Rising 5 at the same time as 4? Wait, what? Let me read this shit. Actually, I'm gonna save first. Grabbed? No. Okay. Frank's building a private militia on jelly beans and jeez. Making Dead Rising 5 at the same time as 4. Some CV deads talking about it. There's a Did You Know Gaming video on it. Well, I haven't watched it because I don't watch that channel. You're gonna climb buildings like Assassin's Creed as Chuck Green in Mexico. Holy fuck. That sounds awful. Yeah, like why? Why were all the pitches and theater, like why was it all terrible? Okay, the Mexico thing, I have a bit of insider info. But a friend of mine. She's a I don't actually know her. I've never met her. But I know about her. I was gonna wait here for an extended period of time. She's like a Mexican film director. And she was contracted, and I think she got contracted to work at Capcom Vancouver on some like ambiguous project. I assume, and obviously Capcom Vancouver, you can make the insane leap of logic that it's Dead Rising, and her background is in horror, so it wouldn't surprise me that she would make suggestions that it would be based in Mexico, because obviously she's Mexican and a lot of her stuff is based around Mexican horror and culture. So that would make a lot of sense to me based on that info that may or may not be accurate, but is probably pretty accurate. But yeah, climbing buildings like Assassin's Creed and as Chuck sounds pretty fucking bad. Like, why? I mean, I guess they could make it work, but it's also like the zombies are kind of like what should be emphasized. Like having to traverse like the city streets with zombies there would be something you'd have to do. But then if you're just like, oh well,
Frank, it looks like there's someone in a mascot costume over by the Kids' Choice.
well, you know, like we don't actually need to do that because we can just like fly across buildings like Batman. So you've like de-emphasized now. So you've de-emphasized survivors. You've de-emphasized the timer, and now you're just gonna de-emphasize zombies? Like, fuck right off, okay? Dead Rising 4 was originally a Last of Us knockoff that had to be remade and repurposed in about a year. That's why DR4 is so bad. And you know what I think they should have done? I think what they should have done is just, like, taken Dead Rising 3, because I'm sure they still have the source code. They should have literally just taken Dead Rising 3 and made a new map and used all of the stuff from Dead Rising 3. They just used all of the existing functionality, just, like, retool Nick's model to be Chuck or Frank or whatever the fuck. Like, don't make this, like, shitty half-jank system. Just literally just copy-paste Dead Rising 3. And you would rightfully get criticized for it, but it wouldn't have been nearly as shitty as Dead Rising 4 is. Right? The reason they had you climb buildings is because some dude from Ubisoft joined the team. Oh, fuck Ubisoft, dude. Fuck right off. Fuck Ubisoft, fuck EA. I'm not interested. Suck my dick. I'm out of here. We can go do Slappy, I guess. Where's the next case? I guess the next case is, whatever it's called. Run for the money. Would it even be called Dead Rising anymore? It's just rising. Just rising up the floors of the building. That's pretty good. Do a spit take. Shouldn't be drinking water while I'm doing this shit. No, it, I live around the Vancouver area, so it wouldn't be like it wouldn't be unreasonable for me to try to like track these guys down to talk to them if I really wanted to, but I don't care to. I always try my best to separate the artist from the art if possible. It's like, yeah, it would be kind of interesting, like, anecdotal stuff to be like, oh yeah, you know, this is how this was gonna be, or we tried to do this, or we wanted to do this and we couldn't do it. And it's like mildly interesting, but it has no, like, whatever. It has no stake in everything, because, like, there's the product and there's, like, the intentions of the product. And I can't judge a game on good intentions. I judge a game based on, like, how good the fucking game is. And Dead Rising 3 was a disappointment, and Dead Rising 4 fucking sucks, so, you know. Not a big fan of their usual content. That video is really good. Oh, maybe I'll watch it at some point then. This commentary while Frank jabs knives into the lower of his back. Well, I'm gonna do something. I'm just gonna, like, be right back. Just leave it idling for a second. Man, why is it so hot in my apartment, dude? It didn't have to be this way. I think it's because I just don't have the fan blowing anymore. My little fan, my little desk fan. It's like the little desk fan that could. He finally bit the dust a couple of weeks ago. Fuck Ubisoft. I say I'm gonna finish my 5th playthrough of Far Cry 3. Yeah, fuck Ubisoft, dude. Because you're in it. In what? Oh, because I'm in my apartment. That's why it's so hot. It's my hot Sigma male body. Kissy emoji. God damn it. LOU. The fuck is LOU? Last of Us? Oh really? Is Dave actually? I can check. Actually, shit, how do I do this? Where's my friends list? How the fuck do I see my friends? It's a profile, maybe. Oh, I'm offline. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes total sense. Never mind. Oh no, urgent. Yeah, The Last of Us. Well, he didn't say TLOU. He said LOU. Which again, I can make an assertion that that's The Last of Us.
Hey, I don't know.
Shrigma male? What the hell's a shrigma male? Shrigma balls? Shrink my balls? Yeah, well, because I don't like have my console set up to Wi-Fi. I just have them set up to like I have an Ethernet cable. I have an Ethernet cable on my on my console or on my desk. They just plug into every one of my consoles. I just forgot to plug it in this time. All right, run for the money. Run for that moolah. So here we go. If Papa Swanson's here, now's the fucking time to see it. That's in the wrong area. That's funny. Okay, we got the LMGs. Okay, we got LMGs over here.
Hurry up! Follow me. Hey, keep up. Quick, follow me.
Everyone's here. We have 7 survivors with LMGs. Well, 6. We're keeping Jared. Jared is our experiment. The fuck?
Those men have set up at the vaults in the Americana, the slot ranch,
Yeah, I know.
and the
Lady, I know. Actually, shit, I should just tell them to wait, because they're gonna get fucking killed. This part's gonna suck a lot of dick, by the way. Because you just take so much fucking damage in this version. Men at work again. I already feel bad for Slappy. He's gonna get shot to death by Frank's death squad. He might actually be harder. Is there a money case? Yes, there is. Do I need it? Probably not, but...
Keep up. Leads.
good job on that drill, Frank. But I'm still seeing TK's goons out there. Be careful.
Hey, I'm waiting on you.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep on, like...
Speed it up.
Damn, what the hell is Cinda doing? So I did him in regular DR2. No, the jump kick strategy is really easy. Like, I have had exactly one person complain that the jump kick strategy didn't work. That's a special kind of person.
Move it. Come on, speed it up. Let's hustle it up.
Sugma male. Sugma male parts. Lol. Why is it telling me to go that way for run for the money?
Hey, keep up.
Actually, I can technically take the
Quick, follow me.
the car.
This way.
Would it be dangerous? Probably. Look at all these guys. My small army. Just like an elementary school. They're in like a single file line. That person was dealt with. Well, I don't know if I've dealt with them on my stream. Discord and stream. Actually, that was a rule, wasn't it? Discord stream or Discord bans or stream bans, and like vice versa.
Keep up. Come on, speed.
I unban people too much to like keep track though. I'm pretty sure I unban. I'm pretty sure I unbanned that guy like as soon as Thomas did it because I felt bad. But
Move it.
at the same time, it's like, well, you know, it's more than anything, you're just being fucking annoying.
Hey, I'm waiting on
Your
you.
small army be feasible in Dead Rising 1? Yes. I mean, you can do it. Like, there's nothing stopping you from doing it. Like,
Stay here.
the question is just why would you, right? That's the big question is why would you do it? Oh shit, Gianna. Not Gianna. She's the hottest one. Right? Like that's the question is like
Follow me.
practicality, right? Like what's the point?
Move it.
Right? You have to ask yourself what's the point? And
Come on.
like Dead Rising 2 is probably the least exploitable game Because I'm trying to think of this in practical terms, right? Oh, nice. I got the knife gloves one. So you got to think like what can you do in Dead Rising 2? Like nothing is really like Dead Rising 2 is easy, but you don't have like insane unlocks. Like your unlocks in Dead Rising 2 are like the cars. The fuck? Are you serious? They put a jump scare zombie here. Like where there's mercs around. What, the mercs just ignored that one zombie? Like, are you fucking joking me? Are you joshing me right now? But like in Dead Rising 2, or sorry, I'm going back to this. Like in Dead Rising 1, you can think about what like is OP, and it's like, okay, what's OP in Dead Rising 1? Well, number 1 is like the Mega Buster's a thing. That's dairy, coffee, Aparu should be fine. Like you have the Mega Buster and you have the small chainsaw. Like those weapons are insane, and you don't really have the same thing in Dead Rising 2. Like in Dead Rising 2, you don't have the same problem. You don't have the same like, oh, there's like these insane weapons. Oh my god, they actually have more mercs over here. I should have brought the fucking car.
Quick, follow me.
This hasn't been as bad as I expected it to be, but it's still kind of fucking annoying. God, he's leaving. I can't tell whose bullets are whose. Yeah, punch him, Jared. Fucking kill him. Earn your Zombrex. Did Stacy Forsythe die after Dead Rising 2? I'm like 90% sure the canon is that Chuck and Stacy just broke up for some reason. For like literally no reason. They just wanted conflict, and they're like, okay, yes, Chuck and Stacy broke up. Because Stacy didn't like how Chuck was behaving. They didn't like how Chuck became a bad boy. Like me. And like 90% of the fan base, I believe. I don't think there's anyone who's like, yeah, I'm so glad Chuck became like a fucking drug dealing pimp. You know? Like, I don't think anyone was like that. I don't think anyone was like, damn, Chuck's cool now. It's like, no, Chuck was always cool. Yeah, we're fine. I don't think anyone was like, yeah, I'm so glad Chuck's a scumbag who owns like 6 strip clubs now. Like, why did you do that to Chuck? I understand that that's a direction you could go, but why was that the direction you went? You know? Come on, holy fuck. Oh my god, is Bill getting grabbed? Billy boy. How hard is it to use your fucking gun? Now Floyd's dying. Dead daughter Chuck is the easiest psychopath in the game. No, that's not by a mile. Ted's like by far the easiest psychopath. Ted's like not even a fight. Dead Rising 2, 3, and 4 are non-canon. OTR is the true sequel. Well, if you want to get into like canon shenanigans, then technically there are 2 timelines. There's technically the Dead Rising 1 timeline. And then it converges. There's a dimensional convergence. Oh, fuck's sake. There's a dimensional convergence. And in this dimensional convergence, there exists 2 distinct timelines. Where one is this, and this has no canon endings. And then there's, well, I guess the canon would be, like, Still Creek still happens. Like the events of Still Creek still happen, so I assume that, K0 is still canon in, like, in Off the Record. I would make that assumption. I'm just gonna tell them to wait in here so they don't get fucking killed. Run to avoid getting killed. Looked at the wrong magazine. I try to keep Chuck as the single dad making dad jokes at Psychopath's expense. Yeah, exactly. It's fun. It's a fun character. You don't need it to be like fucking dour. Like, I think that's one of my main issues with like Dead Rising 3 is how fucking dour it all is. Like, there was always like some element of hope in Dead Rising, right? That you're gonna get out of here, you're gonna escape, you're gonna fix everything, and everything's gonna go back to normal. But in Dead Rising 3, everything's just so fucking dark, and it's like almost like mean-spirited in the way it's sadistic and shit. Fuck that garbage. A drug you mail. Play Dead Rising 3, from what I've seen, they ruined his character completely. Well, he doesn't even fucking show up until like the end of the game. Like, Chuck doesn't even show up until like overtime mode. Like, you don't even see him for like 90% of the game. Actually, you know what? I was thinking I wasn't gonna get the SUV, but I'm gonna get in the SUV. This might kind of suck, but I'm gonna get in the SUV so just so I can mow everybody down. I might just leave them somewhere. Who's shooting at me? Oh, this, what, you telling me that you shot me from, like, downstairs? What the fuck is happening? It's just like, just run around the escalator. I hate the new Survivor AI. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. The real timeline is where Frank taps that Rebecca booty. Yes, I would assume so. Does Frank eat ass? Do you think Frank eats Rebecca's ass? Oh, it's so fucking funny. Like, now imagine I didn't have gambling magazines and I instead just had, like... Oh, I didn't buy it yet. Fuck. Good thing that's about to fucking change. Check out a bad case of Ligma. Well, it's like they just, like, character assassinated him for, like, no reason. Like, I understand that it's like, oh, Chuck would do anything to save his daughter. So he became a fucking criminal? Like, okay, cool, I guess. Like... I feel like the direction they should have taken that was not, oh, Chuck will do anything to save his daughter, he became a criminal. Was like, Chuck was like a hero, like he like exposed phenotrans and all this shit, so he probably should have had like a more heroic end of his story instead of just like, oh yeah, he's like a gangster now. Like, cool, I guess. Haha, haha. Chuck's a bad guy now. And it's like for no reason too. Like, he's just a dick for no reason. And I think it's just like a lot of the plot points that they He's not dead yet. This guy's not fucking dead yet, dude. Maybe we have to be going faster. Let me tell you about how Chuck shouldn't be a bad guy. Frank is like running all these people over. Yeah. Thing I'm talking about is correct. No, you should have made Chuck like a hero. Like, he should have had like a book deal like Frank got. He should have been on like the news and... Because his story is admirable, right? His story is like, oh, he's just... You know, his wife died in the outbreak. He like had to do all these things to save his daughter. He got framed for this outbreak by TK and his goons, and like, that's an admirable story that people would want to hear, and you'd probably be able to like get a book deal or some shit. I don't know. Like, you'd probably have some kind of future with that, right? Of being famous. That guy's just pinned down. He's pinned down for life. DR3 ruined Chuck with that stupid facial hair. I don't care if he's got mutton chops. I think it's funny. Like the big handlebar mustache. I think it's fine. I don't care about that much. Didn't DR3 ruined Isabella? Yeah, it was all according to Keikaku. That was all according to Keikaku. It was Isabella. So yes, they like assassinated every character in Dead Rising 3, and I don't know why. Because it's not like Dead Rising 3 has like a thing about Dead Rising 3 is like it's this idea that like you're gonna have a cure and we're gonna like finish zombies. Like zombies aren't gonna be a thing anymore. And I'm like, okay, I can get behind that. But then what ends up fucking happening? Actually, let's see what this is. 12 a.m. I've got to meet Rebecca and her source later. Holy fuck, that's a long time. We are definitely gonna use the. We're definitely just gonna use the movie theater from now on, because that's so much fucking time to kill. And I have everything I need. I have the 2 cars. So I don't need these books anymore either. Need that one. You can go, you can go, you can go. I'm just gonna go get a bunch of orange juice. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna... Who's shooting me? Where are these mercs? Oh, what the fuck are they doing over here? Oh, he's dead. Just make sure there's no meat in that hot dog. Okay. What was I talking about? Yeah, like Dead Rising 3 is just like it doesn't even have a satisfying conclusion. Like it just ends. Like it just randomly ends. And there's not like, oh, we found a cure, we developed a cure. It's just, oh yeah, the game's over. Like really? Like this is what happens? Like we're not even gonna finish this? Like they're not. What the fuck is happening? Are you fucking like what is happening? Are they actually grabbed? They're not losing health, they're just being stupid. How are you so far back? I think Jasper's actually losing health. Is he coming or not? What the fuck is happening? I'm not mad. Okay, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Don't trust Western studios with Dead Rising. Listen, like, Dead Rising, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Dead Rising was kind of just like lightning in a bottle. Came in at the right time, it was interesting and good, and it was satisfying. And then it just kind of like blew its load and it left, right? Like Dead Rising 2 was probably the logical way to take the series. But I don't think there's a lot of room for expansion content. Like it's gonna get dry. Like there's only so many times you can run around in a mall killing zombies before it gets boring. And there's only so many stories you can tell in that context. And they kind of like came in and they, like I said, they blew their load and that was it. And now it's like, what do you do? Like how do you like retread the same ground? Because it's gonna get boring. And it's kind of what ended up happening is like people just like got tired of it, and then the games were shittier and shittier, and then it's over, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Granted, a lot of Japanese AAA games are Coomer bait, which also isn't good. Giant Western AAA games are very hit or miss, more miss. Yeah, I feel like, well, myself personally, I feel like I'm drawn more to Japanese games, but only like a certain type of Japanese game, right? Like when a developer is like on, it's great. Like when you get like a Dark Souls, it's amazing. When you get like, oops, when you get like a Dark Souls, it's fucking great, right? But how often do you get a Dark Souls? And I feel like one of the big problems with Western development, oh, what? This only has 1 bullet left. I feel like a lot of the problems with Western development, especially some of the, like, the smaller studios, is that they have no... I don't want to, like, this is going to sound really weird if I say it. I'm trying to phrase this correctly. They don't really have original ideas in the same way. A lot of the time they, I guess they can use ammo. It's just that they will never go out of ammo. I'm trying to, like, phrase this correctly. Like I said, it's kind of weird, but I think it is, like, I look at stuff like Lords of the Fallen and The Surge, and it's like, these games are just ripping off Dark Souls, like, period. Like, there's no question. There's, like, absolutely no question about it. They're just aping Dark Souls. And that's really annoying. Because when you ape something, you have to be, like... It has to be at least interesting or original. Or it has to stand up, right? Because, like, why would I play this shitty carbon copy when I can just play the original and it's better, you know? So I don't have a lot of respect for developers that just, like, take stuff and, like, keep doing it, right? I'm more interested in studios that are actually doing interesting things and trying to, like, try different things. But then there's also shit like... It's happening, like, everywhere, but there's this, like... I don't like politics in my games very much. Like, like modern politics, I guess I should clarify. Like, I don't care if your game has, like, in-game politics, like there's factions vying for power. Totally fine. But I'm not a big fan of you putting in, like, Orange Man bad, because it dates the fuck out of your game, and it's just annoying. I don't care about it. I don't care about your fucking political opinion when I'm playing your video game. And it really seems like a lot of Western developers are pushing, like, political agendas in games, and it's like, for what fucking purpose? Like, why would you bother with this? Like, who cares? Like, who actually gives a shit? You try the Yakuza? I've played Yakuza 0. Played it on stream. It took a long time, actually. DR2 just became a joke and a meme after the movies and shit? Yeah, that's true. I mean... Well... You watch a bunch of, like, the Dead Rising movies. Like, there's a bunch of short films that are directed by Kaiji Inafune, and it's just like... What the fuck is this? Like, how the fuck did you think this was a good idea?
Come on, speed it up. Let's move.
Is the good Silent Hill games are Japanese? Yep. Well, one of the bad ones is Japanese too, but...
Hustle it up.
But listen, they can't all be fucking winners, alright?
Hurry up. You go there. Stay over there.
You can't always have every game be a winner. It's just one of those things that happens. May I watch a film, please? Please, sir. A film! Also, the Slavic states can sometimes make good stuff, although often janky. Yeah, I mean... We live in an era where there's no need to compromise. You can have everything be good. So when something's, like, janky, it's kind of shitty. Western studios abide by Western publishers, and everybody is on the loot box, skins, backpack, battle pack bus. Like, Ubisoft is not interested in a new single-player IP that doesn't abide by those rules. Yeah, and it's really shitty when you play when you quite literally play a single-player game. And what happens? Like, the game is, like, filled with, like, shitty microtransactions and trying to get you to pay for pay-to-win stuff. I played Assassin's Creed Unity, like, when I got my PS4. Because, like, I got a bundle, right? And it's just like, you're playing it, and it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, you can bypass this, like, weapon upgrade tree by paying, like, $20. And it's like, fuck right off. Like, don't insult me. Oh, I can buy Hail Marys. What the fuck? Did they just change the inventory sometimes? I need $1 million, but... doesn't mean I can't have a little fun. Like, this is good, right? Like, if you wanted to power level, like, this is the shit you'd be doing. You'd grab a Hail Mary and you would just start hurling it into people. I mean, that's probably a pretty good connection. But that's what I wanted to do. Look at RP over here using combo weapon that isn't knife gloves. Some guy got mad at me once in one of my playthroughs. It's like, why don't you use any of the fun combo weapons? Why are you only using knife gloves? Because knife gloves are fucking good. Like, why wouldn't I use knife gloves, you know? This is where I wanted to go. Probably should have aimed it up, but whatever. Don't need you. Inafune, aka Robot Master Con Man, yeah. That was always a good joke. Fucking Inafune, man. Like, I mean, he like championed the Dead Rising like series, so I can't like fault him too much. But I do wonder how much influence he actually had over the stuff he was making. I think who was it? The Platinum Games guy, Kamiya. I think Kamiya was basically like, yeah, he's just like a schmoozer, which I would believe based on the Mighty Number 9 debacle, which I'm gonna have to play Mighty Number 9 at some point. Fire up my Wii U, dust it off. Fun weapons suck, such as the state of the world. Well, yeah, like, I've always said this. People don't seem to understand this fact, right? The guide is meant to be as easy as possible, okay? We have an emphasis on trying to make things easy. And when you try to make things easy, simple is usually a pretty good fucking... it's a pretty good fucking idea, right? So if I'm like, you have to make like 40 different combo weapons and use it, it's just like... No. Knife gloves, spiked bat. Easy peasy. Here's how you make them, here's where you make them. And that way it's really easy for people to like learn and remember. That way you don't have to remember like 40 combo weapons. And I guess in Dead Rising 2, like the all trophies guide, I'm like, well, in the first playthrough we make every combo weapon, right? And since we make every combo weapon, like you have at least some base level of knowledge of how to make everything. So I'm more open to using like the pole weapon. And part of the reason I didn't use as many pole weapons in the original playthrough of Dead Rising 2 is that like I forgot how plentiful they were. Like I forgot that was like that's probably like the #1 combo weapon. It's like, okay, you can make a pole weapon here. No, sorry. Stage is here. So you grab the machete from here, make it there. You can make a pole weapon here. Is that it? You can make one here because there's like a thing there and there. Like you can just make a shitload of pole weapons. And I forgot how easy that was in Dead Rising 2. Like when I first played Dead Rising 2, like the very first time, I used pole weapons all the time. But it's not for like some malicious thing. It's just, oh yeah. Just, it's easier to be simple. And to be simple is good. Because simplicity is easy to follow. If you have to do a bunch of complicated bullshit, it's like not good. So that's why I get a bunch of people who come in, they're like, oh, well, why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do this? Why didn't you do this? It's like, well, I could do that, but it's like needlessly complicated, right? And if it's needlessly complicated, why would I do that in the guide? Simplicity is better. Doesn't M9 brick the Wii U, or did they fix that? I don't know. I think I have one game that bricks your console. I think it's, what is it called? Witch in the 100 Night, I think, is the one game I have that bricks your console on PS3. I'm pretty sure that's the only game I have that actually is capable of bricking my console. And I read about that, and I'm like, yeah, I guess I'm never playing this. Not that I had much interest in it. I'm kind of over Fatless and Nippon Ichi Software, because it's a bit cringe in it. In fact, I would say it's very cringe. It's hard locking the console, not bricking it. What's the difference? Just freezes it and you just reboot it. Actually, I should just save here while I'm here. Fatless? Yeah, Fatless is such a good joke. As a fat person, I'm allowed to say it, okay? It's our word. put on my fedora and my trench coat and play fucking Disgaea. I actually like played a lot of Disgaea when I was younger. But then you realize it's a stupid game. That has a cringy as fuck story. And the game is literally just about grinding. Which is like, okay, I'm fucking out of here now that I'm an adult and I'm smart. Frank waddling back and forth. Hard lock is you need to unplug it and plug it back in. Oh, okay. Paddle Party Massacre. This was my plan like all day today. It was just to like get through it super fast. But we're almost at 4 hours. And we haven't even like fought the twins yet. What time is it? 10:16. I can stay up all night. I haven't had dinner yet. Alright, let's get food delivered. God knows you gave me enough money in super chats today. Get some fucking food. Oh, really? That's how you get the Burning Skull combo card? Oh, all movies bonus. That's lame as fuck. Unless can I not watch movies anymore? That would suck ass if I couldn't watch any more movies. Here we have a gun that deals 9,001 damage and fires in a 180-degree radius, and the other option deals 10,000 damage, shoots a large ball that slowly moves and has a poor radius. Wait, what is this supposed to be? Still say you should do a hardcore Dead Rising tactics video. What do you mean? Explain how. No, you just clarify that a little bit. What do you mean specifically? Because it's one of those things where it's like, I could go into like advanced strategies in Dead Rising, but it's like fucking why? Like honestly, like what's the point? What would be the point of going to like advanced strategies in Dead Rising? The game is like so easy that you can kind of do whatever you fucking want and win. Like, I'm level 31. I'm literally dicking around. And I'm doing, like, arguably, like, the hardest trophy and off the record at the moment. And it's, like, super easy. You on West? Yeah, I'm on West Coast. It's 10-16. 10-17, I guess. Yeah, you don't even need advanced strategies. Like I was sitting there, like, last night when I was editing the Seymour part, and I'm like, should I, like, do, like, an actual strategy for Seymour? And it's like, no, because the game's not hard. Like, I have jokes where I'm like, yeah, like this fight will probably be over before I'm done explaining it, and it's like, it lines up like perfectly, and I didn't even try to line it up. Like, it would just like, I knew the fight is easy as fuck. Like, you just run at Seymour with knife gloves and he fucking falls over. Oh, that's fucking cool. Like, it's not, the game is not hard. What's hard about Dead Rising is like meta knowledge. Okay, that's what's hard about Dead Rising. It's meta knowledge. That's what makes Dead Rising difficult in your first playthrough. Is you don't know the timeline. You don't know how to level up because you're like, I'm gonna kill zombies. Then you find out that zombies don't give you any EXP. So you're just dicking around, being a big brainlet. But as soon as you understand, like, how Dead Rising functions and, like, what's good and what's not good, and otherwise, like, optimal strategies, the game becomes like a cakewalk.
I saw a postal cart driving around Royal Flush Plaza. Check it out. There might be Zombrex in
What do you do,
one of
Carl?
those packages.
Carl, my son! He is West Coast, so he should be 2 hours behind you. 2 hours. Should we do Carl? 12 a.m. You can head back now. Yoink. Let's use that right away. Pachow. I shouldn't have done that, actually. The glowworms! Oh, no! Wait, is it not? There should be a glowworm. Oh, there they are. Thinda, please. Yeah, I mean that like that's how I played Dead Rising the first time. Like, I was like, damn, this game's fucking hard, and I got my ass kicked. And you know what I did? I said, fuck it. Is there knife gloves in here? Fuck's sake, dude. I should really remember that. Because if there's just knife gloves in there, it's like fucking free.
Hey, keep up. This way.
The only person I care about is too far away. Yeah, like the first time I played Dead Rising, I like got my ass kicked. Like Carlito fucking destroyed me. So what did I do? I just ran around. Like I literally did what everyone does, and I just fucking dicked around. And then at level 50 is when I attempted the story. That's like that exactly how the first time I played Dead Rising went. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. And I decided, you know what, I'm gonna make an attempt. I decided I was not even gonna bother with the story. I was not gonna bother with the story. I was not gonna bother with fucking anything. Oh my god, Jared, please. Is he becoming Jared Leto's the Joker? Is that what's happening here? Times you are literally the Joker in video games. Right now. What is he doing? He's just fucking standing there. Oh my god, Floyd, what are you doing? Get to the back of this fucking store. I'm healing you guys. Don't need that. There's a run to get 25,000 PP before the first Katie Zombrex, or a more detailed fight, snowflake fight, or like drinking Spitfire before the unarmed fights. Oh well. I mean, like, do you need more details on the snowflake fight? Like, it's as simple as I've shown. I did it in this playthrough too. You drop the stake and you do it. Like, I don't know how much more info I need, you know? I've thought about doing like a tips and tricks video where it's like, oh, here's like the best maintenance rooms to hit up. It's like, you could do that. You could do like tips and tricks to like the best maintenance rooms. It's like, oh, hit up this one. Like, anytime you're running through the Palisades, hit up this one. You know, stuff like that is fine, but I feel like a lot of people don't play like I play. Like, when I play, I just like don't fight zombies because it's a waste of your fucking time, right? Like, why would you fight anything? Everyone's kind of low. I have lots of healing items. Floyd, are you still like dead? What the fuck? I gave you a whole orange juice. Yeah, I mean, like, it's just kind of like, Jared's looking for a Subway sandwich and a 12-year-old. Okay, that's pretty bad. I mean, if you wanted things to be, like, absolutely as easy as possible for, like, Dead Rising 2, you would just be like, okay, I'm gonna grab the 3 gambling magazines, and then I'm gonna, like, get to like level 50, and then you do everything. But it's like, what's the point? Oh god. Oh my god, the bombs. I didn't think this through. Everybody fucking retreat. Leave Carl to me. See, the damage throttling is like nuts. Like, I just can't physically damage him anymore.
Frank, I'm worried for Rebecca. This source may be more than she can handle. Get to Bearcat is found.
Okay. Off to Benny Yak. Benny Yak barbecue Yak. Come on, everyone. The playroom's fun. Come on, everyone. The playroom's fun. It's a boss fight I kind of forgot. How do you forget Carl? It's Carl the Postal Postman. You releasing the full Dead Rising 1 guide, talking me into buying the triple pack on PS4. You should. More videos without having to record footage. Except I do have to record footage. I don't know why you'd think I wouldn't have to record footage. Like, you think I just do all this, like, stuff? Like, I use, like, all the footage I use. Like, I use all the footage. If you're wanting me to, like, make a guide specifically about Snowflake, I'd have to, like, record specific footage. If you want me to do, like, this is, like, the easiest way to play Dead Rising and, like, get all the unlocks, I'd have to record footage. Like, I'd have to, like, start at level 1 and, like, record all this shitty footage. Like, it's not as simple as just, oh, I can reuse footage. Because I probably could. But I'd also still have to, like, get specific footage that I'm missing. So usually what you do when you're doing something like this what you have to do when you're doing something like this is you have to, like, figure out a plan and what footage you need. And then you figure out what footage you're going to need, and then you get that footage. By 7 p.m.? Holy fuck. Dude, that's so long from now. $7 p.m.?
Frank, you have to get enough money to save Rebecca. This city is
7 p.m., dude.
whatever you have to do.
Jasper, where's your LMG? What the fuck is going on? Where's your LMG, Floyd? Can they actually run out of ammo? What the fuck? Or did I just drop them? Maybe, oh, you know what? They probably dropped them when I, Where was the food court? Fuck's sake. That doesn't even matter. I'm choked, dude. Holy fuck. Well, I guess we're going to the strip. We're gonna be watching a lot of films, I guess. Dropped all their LMG. Yeah, that's what I figured. Whatever. I'll just get more. Like, it'll be really fucking fast. Just get more LMGs. Like, I have to go to the Yucatan. Oh shit. Can I get shot by Earl from over here? How many healing items do I have? I think we're just gonna stay in here and watch movies. Oh shit, Denise. The only person I actually care about. Are you fucking kidding me? We're gonna stay in here and watch films. I'm not gonna bother with the, it's too much work. I'm not gonna do the snipers. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... I'm gonna sit here and, like, grind time as much as I can, and then I'm gonna head back up this way. Then when we get here, when it's time to do the Yucatan, I'm gonna get a bunch of LMGs, save, leave. That's the plan. This is the working plan. This way I can avoid the snipers largely. I shouldn't even need to fight any of the snipers, actually. I'm thinking about this, like, in practical terms. Do I actually have to fight the snipers? No. Because I have... Well... How would I get for TK? For TK's helicopter, I would probably leave Denise. I guess I would leave her in Roy's Mart or Royal Flush Plaza. Run through Royal Flush Plaza. Cross the strip. I might get shot by Earl, but that might not be a big deal. Because I'm pretty sure if you bring Denise up to the roof, it'll zone her back and you'll rescue her, and that's a big no-no. So there's like that's like the only thing that's like a minor logistics issue is like TK's helicopter. This is gonna be really boring from now on, by the way. So don't feel bad about walking away from the stream because this is gonna be me literally sitting here. Literally sitting here to wait for movies to show up so we can delete some time. But I think the only logical or logistics problem here is getting everyone to is not having everyone die while we do TK's helicopter, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. When it was 6 a.m. there's no movie? Are you serious? There's just no movies. Logistics? Yes, logistics. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna let the time run. Okay, I'm back. No movie now. No time passed. Mist could pass, but no time has passed. This is his first mistake. God damn it! God damn it, Bob! How could you do this to me? You know I hate that channel. You should get caught up on some of my YouTube comments while I stream. This is gonna be really boring. There's nothing I have to respond to. Very cool. Let's go on Reddit. Let's see what R Dead Rising has to say. Good old R Dead Rising, where there's nothing but shit posts. Oh, I got a response. What happened? Oh, that one's funny. This is such a funny post. Some guy's like, what do you think about the looters? And then this one guy says, they're decent in Dead Rising 2, but their theme and off the record sounds like a raunchy gay porn soundtrack. And then I said, but what do you know what, but how do you know what music they use in gay porn? And then he comes back with, your dad told me. And I was like, damn, this guy's literally me. Do I actually like have alt accounts on Reddit? Very fucking cool. Yeah. The Dead Rising Reddit is just so shit. It's amazing how bad it is. I'd say that's based. Are you fucking serious? Is there just like no movies at night? Or be over here having conversation with himself on the Dead Rising subreddit? Yeah, probably. I mean, that is something I would say. Like in a shitpost context, I would say that. Cinda's just here with her fucking machine guns. Everyone's got machine guns. Who keeps restocking them at the Yucatan? Based on the Armalite weapons platform. Armalite? 2 a.m. Are you fucking for real? Is there just like no movies at night? That sucks ass, dude. This is actually terrible. I'll look this up right now real quick. Dead Rising 2 movies. Is it different than Off the Record? I guess it's probably not. So movies only play 1 a.m. to 12. So it's 1 to 2:30, 3 to 4:30, 5 to 6:30, 7 to 8:30, 9 to 10:30, and then 12 to 10 to 1:30 a.m. This is why you don't do stuff like this. You don't do shit like this in games because it pisses me off. Like, if you want to have like a time delete function, have a time delete function. Don't make it like, oh, you can't use this right now. Like, fuck. What do you think about Dying Light? I know nothing about it, and I've never played it, and I probably will never play it. That's the facts. So there's no even any reason to be here. I may as well just wait in Shoal. Well, that's not true. Actually, that isn't true at all. I'm just like, I should just wait in Shoal. No, I shouldn't. Because Shoal's at 7 p.m. and it's 2 a.m. So I can still use this, but we're just going to be sitting here idle for a very long time. What do you think? But it's a zombie game. I know. Yeah, I know. Fuck, I should just order food. I can't just sit here idle for like 5 hours. I need a little something. Usually I'd order food after the stream's over, but... Oh shit, do I have to find my password? Thanks, continue with Google. Should be fine. It's even open. Well, it's Friday, so there should be like everything open. Pizza? Yeah, pizza. Put on Killer Bean? I could. Well, I would do what I did last time where we watched Killer Bean, but you'd watch on your own thing. What about Dead Island? I never finished Dead Island because I got bored to tears. Me and my friends got bored to treats. Or, sorry, we got bored to tears and then we blew up into treats. Time to start 7 Day Survivor while you wait. No, I won't finish. That's the problem. I won't actually finish 7 Day Survivor. Always put on a movie or our favorite type of content. Okay. The Holy Zaw. You get a Zaw. There's not really much you can get. Like, you get a Zaw or a burger at night. Although I could order... Apparently I can order from 7-Eleven. What could I get from 7-Eleven? Some chips. A Sody Pop. Some, like, crappy... Some crappy pizza. Yeah, it's nothing like... It's all just like junk food. Not that I'm opposed to junk food. Watch your own walkthroughs while we wait. I think I've done... Well, I've done a video. I've done a stream where I've done that. An intestinal parasite? No, I don't think so. I could probably do with an intestinal parasite. It'd probably help me lose some weight. Now let me just order this pizza real quick. Yeah, let's get a fucking pizza. Fuck it. Where's the nearby one? Is that one just not open right now? What the fuck? Huh, I guess the other one's closed or something. That sucks. I want to go for the far one and pay extra. That sucks. I don't want to do that. I'm just like, actually, like, what do I order for dinner? While I don't play this fucking game. I'm the best streamer. Order a pizza and eat it like Frank does. You don't want to see me eat a pizza. I inhale that shit. Thought about Back for Blood, World War Z? No. Like, everyone's like, oh, you like zombie games. Like, no, not really. I just like Resident Evil and Dead Rising. Like, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Maple syrup. I am Canadian, but... Actually, you know what? Pancakes would be pretty fucking good right now, but I'm not gonna make pancakes. Damn, is everything just shutting down? What the fuck? 10:42 p.m. Pizza, sandwich, chicken. Would I want fried chicken? Not right now. Burger, pizza, burger, Chinese. It's pretty funny because I live in a very Chinese dominated community. Well, it's probably like 50-50 split between like Chinese and like everything else. But none of like there's like no good Chinese restaurants that deliver. So all the Chinese restaurants that deliver are all crappy. Which is really funny. Intestinal parasite. Eat the pizza starting from the corner. What, are you getting a square pizza? Circles don't have corners. This is jealous of Frank and Chuck since I can eat an infinite amount of food without blowing up. Yeah, unironically, yes. I'm a fucking huge glutton. And it's a problem. It's a huge problem for me gut. Wouldn't it be funny if I just like sat here all the time and I'm like ordering my food and then it's like Frank needs Zombrex, I just don't take it and he dies. This fucking sucks. Like, I literally wish there was an option to just like sleep until like 7 p.m. and I could do fucking Kidnapped. See, that's really weird, okay? Because all the cases are, like, not named. It's, like, case 5-1. It just has no name. That's, like, case 5-2. Kidnapped. Like, okay. Are, like, the only ones that are, like, emphasized? The ones that have, like, psychopaths or something? Eat your fingers. I need those to type. I need those to type angry comments on Reddit. Went to a Chinese buffet a couple of weeks back and the peanut chicken had me cooming. That's the other thing, right? Is I like the General's chicken, okay? I want to get my General Tso, okay? I want to get that General Tso. And no Chinese restaurant around here makes it. It's like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck is happening? Coconut chicken? Coconut chicken can go and stay go. Coconut not only has a gross flavor, but an unpleasant texture. It's the worst. It's actually the worst. What actually happens when he doesn't take his Zombrex? I think you just get a game over. If you do it in Dead Rising 1, in like overtime mode, you like slowly start to zombify yourself. Cashew nut with Thai chicken is tasty with some flied lice. Flied lice. Chicken lo mein. So I don't go with the differences chicken chow mein and chicken lo mein. What's the difference? Actually, I should stop recording this. Because I'm kind of like hard up on hard drive space. Chow mein is fried noodles. So what's lo mein? Not fried noodles? I mean, every time we've gotten chow mein, it's like, I don't know, they're not like crispy. Like there's parts of it that are crispy, but most of it is not crispy. Dig some worms out of the dirt outside. Nah, no thanks. I want some fried chicken. Listen, I'm not gonna. If someone offered me a spicy Big Crunch, I would not say no to it. I would say yes. But the question is, do I want a spicy Big Crunch now? Actually, I don't even think KFC's open. No, it's some like weird chicken place that I wouldn't go to. I wouldn't pick normally. Get a weird pizza. Eat some semolina porridge with strawberry jam. Keep you up all night with energy? No, probably not. Semolina porridge. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds terrible. I need meat. Okay, I'm a man. Frank may be doing the vegan trophy, but I sure as shit am not. Sure as shit ain't. There's like so many decisions to make. I'm just like, it's so stupid. Just make a choice, Wes. It's easy. Let's get a fucking pizza. I don't care. What do I want? I want a large, because that's how I roll. Pepperoni. Hawaiian. I could go for Hawaiian. Canadian. Mushrooms, maybe. I'll just get pepperoni. Because I'm a simple Jack. I'm a simple boy. I'm easy to please. Like, listen, ladies. I'm easy to please. Okay? Boom. Boom. Done. I want a sody pop. Because I don't have any and I want one. And then I want anything else? That should be good. Order status placed. We're getting a pizza, boys. It's happening. It's happening. Mothman? Nice Mothman picture? Who's got Mothman? Oh, Prototype Man is Mothman. But the audience pick what goes on your pizza? I don't think so. I don't think so. Bacon and black olives? Like, listen, I'm not I like a good olive, okay? But I am not gonna put that on my pizza. Grits with cheese, bacon, and okra. I don't like okra. Okra has a very unpleasant texture. It's like slimy. And that don't sit right with me, right? Like, I'm okay with it in like a gumbo. Like if you make a gumbo, it's cool. But I don't know, I'm not gonna eat okra on its own because it is very unpleasant. Put up the watch. I can't. I'm pressing the button. The watch is tied to your map in this game because they made OTR worse on purpose as a joke. Feel difference not knowing the difference. I feel dumb not knowing the difference between lo mein and chow mein despite eating both regularly. It's probably just made up bullshit. Pineapple pizza with chicken and olives and some garlic sauce. Hey, you can actually get, what is it called? It's called like tropical chicken. It's basically like a Hawaiian pizza except it has chicken instead of ham. It's pretty good. Best pizza, big black, oh no. Olives are salty and good with meat. Olives are good. This place hasn't confirmed my order yet, which leads me to believe that it's not getting confirmed. Mushroom with no cheese or sauce? No, thank you. I'll pass on that one, Chief. Like, listen, cheese and sauce are fundamental to a pizza. It's just like on a, like you can get a hamburger, right? But why would you get a hamburger when cheeseburger exists? You know what I'm saying? Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you deny yourself a superior product? Well, I mean, assuming you're not like lactose intolerant or whatever. Cheese makes it, my dude. Have you ever seen the Womp comic where he orders 3 different things from a Mexican place and it's all the same thing and then he asks if he is racist? What? No, I haven't seen that comic. That's great. Well, a lot of the... Okay, they did confirm it. It just took a second. 30 minutes. Damn, it's a long time. None pizza, left beef. Oh, yeah. That was like that fucking thing from like Domino's or whatever where it's just like a bunch of like meatballs on a piece of bread. Oh my god. You should challenge yourself the next time you play by not having the sports fan outfit. It wouldn't change very much, honestly. Like what would change? I would be slightly slower. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. No dough pizza, just a base of sausage. Like, I'm gonna get back into keto at some point. I've been saying it for a while, but it might be sooner rather than later now. But I've been trying to get back into keto, and I've looked up, like, keto pizza. And it's like cheese crust, cheese on top. It's like, okay. Then one of them is, like, a chicken crust, which is also kind of like, probably fine, but... It's like at that point you may as well just make like a chicken breast stuffed with like pepperoni and tomato sauce and cheese, and it's probably better than trying to like lie to yourself that you're eating pizza, you know? Order some hamburger fiefdom. Well, if they didn't confirm my order, I would have probably reverted to the burger place. Look at eating the cooked golden pizza in Dead Rising 1. Go get your mouth juicy and warmed up for the treat. It was like at the beginning of the week I had like a frozen pizza. And it was super hot and I took a bite out of it and I like burned the roof of your mouth. Like I burned the roof of my mouth like super badly. And then later that day when I was brushing my teeth, I'm like, maybe we should clean this out. So I like scrubbed the roof of my mouth with my toothbrush. And I like spat out into the sink and it was just like, it looked like a murder scene. There's just blood everywhere. I'm like, god damn. That was in a really bad burn. It probably didn't help that I like abraded it with my toothbrush, but it was like, holy fuck, that was pretty brutal. Looks like somebody died in there. At a Pizza Hut, my aunt actually did order a pizza without dough. They just baked the sauce and cheese and toppings in a pie tin. Oh. Is she like celiac or something? Like she's got a gluten intolerance? I could see that. Just eat eggplant pizza, it's that simple, or eggplant parm. Yeah, but eggplant's also gross. like eggplant is also not very pleasant. Actually, I'm gonna get my phone. What about pepperoni with no cheese, sauce, or bread? Yeah, pepperoni's good. Pepperoni's good, man. Like, there's a bunch of things you can do. Like, you can make, like, pepperoni chips by, like, frying it, and, like, or you, like, roast it in the oven. and it like renders a lot of the fat out and it crisps it up, and it's pretty good. And you can do the same thing with cheese. You can make cheese chips where it like renders a lot of the fat out and it crisps them up. They're pretty good. So I have a charcuterie board. I should really get into like more charcuterie stuff because I like meats and cheeses and breads. But yeah. Fuck the bread entirely. No, dude. You need the bread as like a delivery system for like nice charcuterie. You get like some nice baguette. You know, meat and cheese. How make yourself like a little sandwich. It's the good shit. Get a buffet. I think it was for keto. At this point in my life, I'm convinced that every keto recipe is a fucking scam. Because it's like, oh, here's keto hamburger buns. It's like, yeah, these are shit. These are just eggs. You literally just fried 2 eggs with some almond flour and called it bread, which is a fucking lie. And you're off to liar's prison. Are you gonna kill the snipers or leave them there? I'm probably just gonna leave them there. Like, I don't really see a point in fighting them. Like, my main concern right now is, like, why bother? I could, but, like, right now I don't have any healing items on me. So, like, and it's, like, the only ones I'd need to kill are, like, Johnny and... Well, I guess I need to kill Johnny, Big Earl, and whatever. And then I just may as well kill them all at that point, but... They can rapid fire you, and they just kill you, so... I would prefer for that not to happen. 6 a.m. No film. No film. Eggplant is something which I can only eat so much. I'll love it at the start, and then it gets gross the more I eat. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's just kind of gross in general. Toasted sandwiches with cheese and ham and garlic are the easy option if you're too lazy to order anything. I don't have any food in my house right now. I literally have like no food in my house. I have like frozen hamburger patties and like canned chicken. And I guess I have like protein powder and a couple of protein bars. But otherwise all the stuff in my fridge is like canned or whatever. I just wanted a pizza, okay. Keto substitute recipes always seem like a cope. They are 100% a cope. And like, I don't know about other people, but for me, right? Well, like when I crave pizza, I want like a pizza. And what happens whenever I try like keto recipe pizza, like, oh, I'm gonna try this new keto pizza. It doesn't hit you the same like a pizza does, right? Like it doesn't have that same like satisfying bite, and the taste is not great, and it has like a gross texture or whatever. And it's like, sure, you're quote unquote eating pizza, but like you may as well just get a pizza. And then what happens is it didn't like quell my craving, so I ate this pizza that was like not particularly healthy. And then like I just get a pizza like the next day or two later because I didn't quell my craving. So then I just break out a keto, and then I'm like, well, fuck this, I may as well go eat a bunch of bread now. I'm very bad at dieting. Yeah, when I was doing keto, I tried bread once. Never again. It's gross. It sucks. Just make a fucking lettuce wrap. Oh, you mean like keto bread? Yes, keto bread is lies. Like, if you make like keto buns, it tastes like lies. And it's so funny. Because everyone who makes like a keto bread recipe is like, oh my god, it's so good. I don't even eat real bread now. This is like totally the same thing. It's fine. It's like, no, it's not. You are literally lying to me through your teeth. And you're going to get what's coming to you when St. Peter is going to let you into heaven or not. I'm going to get my phone. Hang on, I'll be right back. Back, kind of. Ugh, where's my shoes at? Because I'm going to need to go outside in a minute. And by a minute, I mean like, I don't know, 20 minutes. I do not know why. I have absolutely no idea why they got rid of the watch. It's insane to me. I'm back now, kind of. They're gonna get what's coming to them in Liar's Jail? No, St. Peter will sort them out. What's that? You killed a bunch of people? Well, you're forgiven. What's that? You said keto bread was good? Well, down to the bowels of the abyss with you. Think you can just leave and come back later with Snowflake and he'll be tamed automatically? I've tried that. It doesn't seem to work. I don't know where that came from. My assumption is that was just some random fucking glitch some guy got. And listen, taming Snowflake is not fucking difficult, okay? So whenever someone's like, oh my god, taming Snowflake, here's like an easy way to tame Snowflake. No, just fucking do it the right way. It's easy. It is not complicated. Is there a save point anywhere?
Go over there.
I think I might just like run. I might just run in and out. Exclusively to set a checkpoint. Because I don't want to like accidentally die. And then have to do like, I don't know how long we were sitting there for. 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I've done it once and it worked. I did it on accident. Well, that's the thing, is like it doesn't matter, right? Consistency is important, right? Consistency is very important. And if you have to do something oddly specific to do something that's easy already, it's like, no. Right? It's like one of those things, right? I said it earlier.
What you got?
Frank, there's
Oh.
to get into an ATM machine in Shamrock Casino.
I can get Woodrow. Very fucking cool. Who cares? Like, I could do the vodka grabbing glitch, right? With, what's his name? I could do the vodka grabbing glitch. And I could do that. And I could use that to get to level 50, but it's like, it's not really necessary. It's kind of pointless. 7:13 a.m. Keto fucking sucks, but I dropped 17 pounds by doing it for 1 month, so at least it works. Yeah, that's the thing, is like it works. And I think it works for a couple of reasons, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna get back on the wagon soon as I order my pizza and eat it. Never managed to tame that fucking cat because I kept throwing the meat at him. Well, here's your problem. It's fucking great. Oh, nice. Bob painted a zombie. A D&D zombie. Yeah. I think Sigurd's right. Brown wash would be good. I like my boys, you know, my little, my custodian guard squad. I'm pretty proud of them. Just, like, pass by my shelf and I'll, like, look at them. Like, yeah. That's great. It's very, very satisfying. Very satisfying. The other thing with keto is my appetite went down. Yeah, I noticed that too. Like, you're just not as hungry. I actually notice that when I eat junk food a lot. Like, I get really hungry after. And it's like, why? Not like immediately after. Like, obviously when you eat, you're satisfied for a while. But what ends up happening is, like, the next day. Like, if I eat, like, pizza or burgers for dinner, like, from fast food places, like, I'll wake up, like, famished. I'm like, goddamn, I gotta eat something. And it's like, if I just have, like, a regular meal, I don't have that same level of hunger. And I don't know why. But it is what it is. They, like, if I was like directions they should have taken the series, it would have been like this. It would have just been like, yeah, give me the ability to fucking erase time. Like, this may actually be the single longest period of time between cases in any Dead Rising game. Because this is still 12 hours away. Well, it's 11. It's like 11:15. It's like 12 in-game hours. Like, that's insane. And I get that they kind of bamboozle you where they're like, you need $1 million. Figure it out, dummy. But it's like, holy shit. It's a long time. The other thing is after keto, my appetite went way down. Yeah. Avoid snacking because I know it fucks up my appetite. Try to stick with 3 square meals. Well, I think what I'll try to do is I'll try to do 1 meal a day when I go back to dieting correctly. Just do 1 meal a day, and then I can forget about food for the rest of the day. Do you order the Dead Rising games best to worst, counting CTYD, Case Zero, and Case West? Oh, chop till you drop. Well, for mainline games, it's pretty much like release order. I would probably say it's like Dead Rising 1, Dead Rising 2. I mean, like, do you even like classify Off the Record as like worse than Dead Rising? Like, would you classify like Dead Rising 2 Off the Record as like something different? I guess you would. But I think it's like in release order, it's kind of like a steady decline. It's just like 1's better than 2, 2's better than Off the Record's better than 3, 3's better than 4, right? You know, talk about like Chop Till You Drop. Like, where does Chop Till You Drop even fit in there? I don't know. It's probably like, well, it's probably like above 4, but below 3. Because at least Dead Rising 3 is like consistent. Like, Chop Till You Drop is like a shooter game. And I'm not a big fan of motion controls. And I'm not a big fan of hearing the same music track over and over again, even if it's good. Case 5.2 works only for the first playthrough. After that, it's just a chore. Yeah, because that's like one of the only things that's different about this and like Dead Rising 2. Is that they bamboozle you with their with the shit. I need $1 million. And it's like, uh-oh. That's a problem we have to solve. Remember reading the sumo wrestlers eat just 1 big meal a day when putting on weight? Yeah, they eat like it's not like they're eating unhealthy either. They're eating like really healthy food. They're just eating like a fuckload of it. It's called like Chanko. It's like Chanko Nabe or something. I remember I watched the thing on sumo wrestlers at some point, and I retained that. This fucking huge Japanese guy just like Chonko. Does that include the other DR and their DLC? I mean, like I said, I'm pretty sure like it's basically a straight drop, like from release to release, right? I would probably consider like Dead Rising 2, like the Dead Rising 2 package, I guess, as like Case Zero, Dead Rising 2, and Case West. I would consider that like one kind of game, even though it's not. But it's like the same engine. It's got like the same bones. And since it's got the same bones, it's kind of like, yeah, it's fine to just like classify it as the same thing. Chunko. It's Chunko. Chunko. Chunko Nabe. Not Chunko. I'm gonna search this on Google right now. Chunko Nabe, yeah. It's a Japanese stew. Commonly eaten in vast quantity by sumo wrestlers as part of a weight gain diet. It's kind of funny the stuff I retain, because like, who the fuck needs information about like the diet of sumo wrestlers? And here I am like, oh yeah, I watched a documentary one time. What is Alpha versus Omega? I have to get Denise to attack Sergeant Boykin. So I'm literally just waiting around. Actually, you know what? That's funny. Now that I think about it, you have to get Denise to attack Boykin. And I doubt it would happen. But there is actually potential for all your survivors to like kill Boykin before Denise attacks her? It would be extremely unlikely, but it would be possible. Seems interesting. Not really. We're waiting around for my pizza to get delivered at this point. Like, we have to wait until 7 p.m. and it's like 9 a.m. right now. So we have to wait for a very long time. We have to wait for like an excessively long time. And that sucks. Like, if I could just use the movie theater, this wouldn't be so bad. But the movie theater only plays, like, during the day. Which sucks. Like, just let me erase the time. If you're gonna let me erase time, let me erase the time. Are you gonna review the pizza when it comes in? Well, it's probably gonna be good, like every other pizza I get. You know. Yeah, pizza was pretty good. Thanks for asking. I'll probably eat it while we idle, because that's something I'll do. I actually wonder how long we've been here for. It's been about half an hour. 20 minutes, I guess. No? It's been almost 40 minutes. Maybe long. No, it's been longer. Fuck, it's been like an hour. We've been standing in this spot for like an hour. I love the videos. Man, your guy got me through my Saint run of Dead Rising 1 last year. Now I'm considering 7-Day Survivor. It's not that bad. You just have to dedicate a whole day to it, which is lame. Or if you have... Oh shit, he's here. Fuck, I'll be right back. I'm here. Did Frank die? No? Okay, good. Dude, listen to me. Open up my bottles. Ugh. You guys snuck up on me. Use the app because I can never see. Like, it's like pitch black outside. So it's like basically impossible to see the house numbers. So I usually go out there with my flashlight so the guy can see where I am. Pizza, any toppings percent? Pizza, pepperoni percent, my dude. Let's shit out of here. Man, I'm fucking hungry. Floyd is spinning in the background. I guess he is. I guess he is. Order feedback looks fine. Stream is giving me 7-day deja vu. Yeah, well. We got a long time to wait. I'm I'm gonna do this. Text.gdi. Be right back eating. How about that? I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
What the hell?
This pizza's actually like really hot, so it's hard to eat. I'm gonna let it cool down a bit. Don't want to burn my mouth like last time. You do not want to listen to me like gouge or sorry, gorge myself. Here, I have a soda opening ASMR. Recommended eating. You laugh, but I have a channel. Well, I don't have anything on it yet, but I'm gonna make a YouTube channel at some point called Dalicious, where we talk about food and make food.
Forget that.
Oh, shit. You guys want to see Floyd? I just wanted to be able to see if there's a movie playing. Okay, I'm done eating for now. I'm gonna wash my hands and be back. Greasy hands gaming, no siree. I actually will routinely like leave to wash my hands during streams because I don't like when my hands are that greasy feeling. ASMR eating? No. No, nobody, like, listen. You don't want to listen to me eat. I don't even want to listen to me eat. The emo goblin? Oh no. Holy fuck. 12:15 p.m. Oh, I think the first one runs at 1 o'clock. I have the thing open. Yeah, the first movie runs at 1. So you can watch a movie and kill 1 hour. Well, it's funny because it only deletes an hour and a half. Which is not that much time, honestly. Got Fruity Pebbles, nice. I don't think I've ever actually had any of the Flintstone cereals. Oh man. Apparently Dave was playing Last of Us with I guess Isaac. I think it's Isaac. Rick's friend. And apparently there's like Last of Us has pay to win weapons in it. Very fucking cool. The Last of Us multiplayer. Nice, dude. That's fucking so stupid. Floyd's getting dizzy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get him a thing. You know what I'm gonna do? It's been a fucking hot minute since I've saved. Oh my god, if I run over there I'll get shot by Earl. I'm gonna try anyways. I'll use this plastic bin. I feel like I just need to save. Like, fuck. It's been so long since I've saved. I'm like expecting a crash or some shit. I knew it. I knew it because he's right over there too. I can take the SUV back, which is fine, but... This shit is so fucking annoying, let me tell you. Like, I probably should have just killed them. I, like, probably should have done that. But, I don't think it's worth it. It's not that it's not worth it, it's just like I can't be bothered. It's probably more accurate. Oh look, there's just a zombie hanging out here, waiting to spook me. I guess I could get fucking Woodrow. Actually, Woodrow's gonna get shot to shit. Okay, fine, Yanni boy. Holy fuck, dude. I'm like, oh, I got through. I don't know why it's like not damaging me, but... Never mind, there it is. You should be able to see me now. Are you fucking... How the fuck can you see that? This guy's like no-scoping my dude. Or he's like, he's hacking. He's a hacker. That's bullshit, my dude. I don't care how you slice that. That's some trash right there. Move my thing over there. Yeah, like I generally don't like dealing with the like I don't like dealing with the snipers, especially in the like remastered versions, because like they can chain gun you, and it's just like that's really fucking not fun. So what I would prefer to do is not fight them at all, but it's just annoying because like I don't want to like I could take everyone back to the Americana and like save at the restrooms, or like go through like the other thing, but I don't want to do that either. Moving survivors is always a little bit risky. He's running. You got a runner. Who came next? Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that either. If you wanna hear what it sounds like, search how to grapefruit your mouth. Oh my fucking god, what are you guys talking about? What sounds like? How to grapefruit your man? What? Why are you bringing that up? The one with full video. Oh, you talking about what it sounds like when I eat? The one with the full video and the title is lying. Good old grapefruit your man, haha. Well, I guess we're going the long way around for everybody else. No movie? How is there no movie? Do I actually... Can you only actually watch them once? Can you actually only watch the movies one time? Are you fucking kidding me? Did I just waste my time? Wait, what? Thomas just got that wrong. I assume he got that wrong on purpose. Although that is pretty funny. Yeah, I assume you can only watch the movies one time, then fuck. They bamboozled me. So you can only delete like 6 hours of your playthrough. I think quite a few tries when I did Dead Rising 2 run last year. I think the same, since the frame rate is higher, the shooting cooldown is shorter. Yeah, it's basically, it's got something to do with that. Like something to do with the differences between the remasters, probably the CPU cycle, yeah. Where it's like the cycle's faster. So since the cycle's faster, it probably causes AI script to run faster. And that can cause people to, I don't know, just randomly use your just sniper rifle like a minigun and never stop. I don't see how the snipers were a good idea. Well, if you look at Dead Rising 2 versus Dead Rising, there are a lot of similarities. Like, a lot. Like, stuff is just, like, ripped one-to-one. So it's like, oh, well, what about the snipers? Well, the snipers are like the whole family. Right? Like, a lot of the stuff is just like, oh shit. It's Jared. It's like, oh, we've got these guys. We've got these guys that are snipers. Because we had snipers in the first game. Then you've got, like, Adam the Clown. So what do you have in replace of Adam the Clown? Well, you got stuff like Slappy, right? Then you've got, like, the fat cop with Joe. And what's the replacement for the fat cop with Joe? It's like, oh, it's like Randy. Like, there is a lot of stuff that is, like, very similar. And it's gotta be, like, very intentional. That it's, like... That they're, like, retreading the same ground kind of deal, right? I have to believe it was all intentional. I can't believe it was, like... I swear there was an orange juice near. Yeah, I was right. Oh, I should eat that, actually. My sweet angel Denise. Take this back. Kill these stupid looters. Oh god, no, not Cinda. Now what, Jasper defected? What? Why? It's not like I killed Cinda. Kill him. Oh. We can get Deidre, I guess. Did Cinda have a gun? I think she did. Where'd she fucking die? Do I care? Not really. We'll get Deidre on the way, I suppose. Billy boy. You need a drink. He had the hots for her? Well, they were co-workers. It's like the handler in Monster Hunter World, okay? She's not your girlfriend, she's your fucking co-worker. So she doesn't have to be interesting or attractive to you. She's just a co-worker. A co-worker whose job is completely irrelevant. It's like that person you hate at work who, like, doesn't do anything. That's who the handler was supposed to be. Don't kill fucking Denise. I will kill you. I will turn this game off. I will turn this game around. The RP ASMR. No. You don't need to hear me eat. Nobody likes to hear anybody. I genuinely don't know why, like, mukbang channels or ASMR channels are a thing. Because I can't... Like, it's just weird to me. Like, it feels weird. Like, you're sitting here, like, telling me, like, all these weird things. And I don't get ASMR at all. Like, I don't understand it. It, like... I know a lot of people are like, oh, it helps me sleep. But to me, it's just, like... I have, like, a revulsion to it. Like, it just... I can't explain why. But it's disgusting to me. And I have, like, the absolute adverse reaction that other people have. 3 orange juice is probably enough. With my friend Dennis. I can't believe recommended playing doesn't like Nick Avocado. The guy's, like, legitimately disgusting. I read somewhere that people theorize that he has, like, a humiliation fetish. And I feel like that's probably pretty accurate. He's, like, basically just fucking debasing himself for YouTube clicks. Very cool. Would never want to do that to myself. Yeah, but wasn't there more survivors? Yeah, Cinda and Jasper, they got hit with Bit the Dusto. Who's alive? Deidre? Long legs of the law. We can get this one super easily. Let's do this now. We'll pick up Deidre. Who needs Cinda when we can get Deidre, dude? Humiliation fetish is probably it, yeah. I think a lot of people probably have, like, a humiliation fetish. I read a similar thing about Jim Sterling recently. Where I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense in, like, a weird roundabout way. I could see it, you know. Yeah, Cinda got grabbed and then we had to deal with well, I guess Jasper just defected because Cinda died. Here we go. A babe, dude! A babe! That's funny because that's the pose that twins use on you. No, don't laugh at me, babe.
You are much nicer than the last female cop I met. Quick, follow
I mean, I guess we should just go up here.
hurry, this way.
I mean, I suppose this is faster than. I'm
Way.
trying to think what's the fastest way to get everyone equipped with LMGs. We still have to wait for like 5 hours, dude. That's a long time. We get Deidre situated with an LMG. It'll be very cool. Oh shit! I didn't bring the thing. Whatever. I actually don't want the laser sword because the laser sword will kill my guys. Oh my god, Bill, what are you doing? Okay, fine. Yeah, like anyone who says off the record is better is just wrong. Like I will attest to that for the next 100 years. Off the record is not the better game. You can like Frank better as a protagonist. That's cool. I don't care about that. The game is worse. Like undoubtedly worse, and they made it worse on purpose. For no discernible reason. No like justifiable reason, I guess. Babe alert, yeah. I love it.
Let's hustle it up. Let's go. Speed it up. Hoof it. Follow me. Hurry up. Let's move.
I think we're just running to the food court. Yeah, I think we're just idling.
Follow me.
Like, I have to figure out how many LMGs I need.
Stay there.
I reach as you can. So it's one for me. I think Floyd need. Oh my god, Jared. No, not Jared. He's my experiment. Oh my god. Get in here. Jared, get over here. You're my experiment. Bill. Floyd. Floyd, get the fuck's sake.
Hey, I'm waiting on you.
God damn it, Floyd, take this. Okay, now let's get. How the fuck did so many zombies get here? Okay.
Stay there. Come on, speed it up.
Holy fuck, my dude.
Hoof it.
Well, this is an emergency. You should mail me some next day shipping Zombrex. Fever's murdering me. Has been in a stranglehold. Damn. Damn. Fucking what? What happened? Did you get sick? Oh shit! Did you get sick? Oh, The Last of Us sucks. Yeah, that's not a surprise to anybody. Literally nobody was surprised by that.
Stay over there.
It's, you know, when you're playing like Final Fantasy fucking 9 and it's like of 100 nobles, 99 were impressed. Literally no one was surprised by that. Okay, Yelly Bean. Yen. I gotta sneeze, fuck. That was not a good sneeze. That was a bad sneeze. It made a mess. I could feel it in my mouth. Oh, that's gross. Oh my god, how many jelly beans do I fucking need? How many jelly beans is this gonna take? I should really heal Denise. She's the most important. I can also heal Jared, who's my experiment. I'm pretty low on weapons. You know, I should grab an LMG for myself, too, for this fight. I got the second COVID shot this morning. Oh, okay. Does your arm, like, feel like it's dead? Like it's somebody else's? I'm eligible for my second shot. I just I don't know. I haven't. I just can't be bothered to go. Like I don't care. Like it's like I don't go outside. Like I don't interact with people. Oh my god. It's like I don't know. If I don't interact with people, I have my one shot. It should be fine, shouldn't it? But it's like, no, I need 7 shots plus a booster every 6 months. Like, fuck right off with that shit. What's really funny is there's like, they're talking about like vaccine passports and shit. And I have a card that's like, you've been vaccinated. And apparently that card is supposed to be like a permanent record. Like, it's meant to be like, yes, you have confirmed you're vaccinated. And it's like, oh, no, we need a different card. We need a different card. It's like, oh, okay, my bad, I guess. Who needs one? Deidre needs one. Windows 11 is looking good. Wait, what? More inclined to buy Microsoft products? That's actually really funny. I have been.
Go over there.
I need an Xbox. Compulsion to buy an Xbox. Talk to Richard Spencer.
Let's go. Let's move. Huff it.
Arb isn't too bad, but this fever sucks ass. I'm surprised you have a fever.
This way.
I didn't realize, like, that's pretty bad. I think my parents had their second shot. I don't think either of them got a fever. But my mom, like, it knocked my mom on her ass for like 2 or 3 days.
Move it.
Bill Gates' face. Good old Bill Gates. Loves his wife until it becomes public that they got divorced.
This way.
Very cool. Very Anthony Hopkins of him.
Keep up. Let's move. Move it.
Not being able to drink alcohol. Like, I don't get the Pure Wall bit. I get that it's, like, supposed to be, like, the vegan trophy. But alcohol's vegan, so what's the fucking problem? You know? Like, I don't get it. You gonna uninstall Steam? Oh. Like, why would you uninstall Steam? I see now. Yeah, you're not getting that like, I still remember this argument I had with Max's friend. It was just like, oh, well, you know, there's a shortage. He told me there's a shortage. There's a shortage of flu shots this year. I'm like, okay, fine. I wasn't going to get one anyways. And he's like, what do you mean you're not going to get one? It's like, well, I never get a flu shot. He's like, well, what about your grandparents? I'm like, you just told me there's a fucking shortage. Shouldn't my grandparents be the one who get it over me? Like, this is like fucking like ludicrous thought process. It's not vegan as in no meat, it's vegan as in no fun. Oh, okay. Yeah, the Microsoft Store does suck ass. I got that stupid Ninja Theory game. That stupid Ninja Theory multiplayer game that they abandoned after like 9 months. Bleeding Edge. I got Bleeding Edge and Ori, and I couldn't play either of them on my PC because the Microsoft Store is terrible. But now that I have an Xbox Series X, I can play them on my Xbox. Not that I've tried before. 4:19 p.m. We still have like 3 hours to kill. This fucking blows, man. This trophy sucks. It's just fucking boring. Like, it's like, there's nothing to it. I'm literally just like waiting around. The Phenotrans vaccine. Listen, I wouldn't, if I had a zombie parasite or a parasitic wasp that was gonna turn me into a zombie, I'd be sucking at the teat of Big Pharma on that one. Or I'd just become a zombie, fuck it. Just fuck my shit up, fam. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I decided to eat a little bread. Never gotten a flu shot before. I got the normal vaccine you give babies, like polio. Yeah, you probably got like a Hep C shot. I'm trying to remember what we got in high school. I know we got like I think we got hepatitis A and C. No, we probably got a hepatitis B shot too, actually. But the flu just goes around. Like, the flu just goes around every year. And believe it or not, you're supposed to get sick. Like, it's part of how our immune system works. Sometimes you just get fucking sick, and then you fight it off, and you fight it off stronger. You recognize it faster next time, right? People seem to have this aversion. They're like, no, I never want to get sick. I'm going to get like 40 flu shots. And it's like, you don't need a flu shot. You don't need a flu shot. You just need to, like, get sick every so often. Like, that's it. Like, that's the strategy. I'm going to get sick every so often. Damn, Deidre's pretty petite, dude. She's giving me the eyes, too. Yeah, it was probably hepatitis something, and then there was definitely another shot that it was, but hepatitis is the big one. Measles? Oh yeah, probably got a measles shot too. Measles, mumps. I used to get sick every year around October, November, and it would last for like a week and it would suck. Yeah, just how it's supposed to be. Cold and flu season goes around. And sure, if you want to get a vaccine, like a flu shot or whatever, fine, but like you don't need it. Like, you get sick every so often. That's just what happens. Like, it's just how life works. You just get sick every so often. And the flu is very minor and it just goes around. And it's like, it can be a problem if you're elderly or you're like immunocompromised in some other way. Which is why the people who are elderly are the people who should be getting the flu shots. If you're young and healthy, there's like really no reason to get a flu shot. Just get sick and like fight it off and you'll be fine. Or the more likely scenario is you just don't get sick or you get infected with it and it doesn't cause you that many problems. I'm with you on that. You're supposed to get sick now and then when you're old and the world is telling you it's time to die, then you get flu shot. Yeah, exactly. That's when you're like, well, I'm going to use modern medicine to not die in my 60s or whatever, right? Like, and especially when you're like, there's a shortage. That's what pissed me off about that whole conversation was there's a shortage of flu shots. Aren't you getting one? No. You just told me there's a shortage. Like, save it for the people who actually need it, you know? That was what was so infuriating to me. It's like, you can't make that, like, very simple logical connection. Good old sody pop. It's pretty funny. The only people playing the Uncharted the Last of Us multiplayer are like these insane guys who just love it. Yeah, it's fine. Uncle and Grandpa got the coop and both are fine now. Knocked my grandpa out for a couple weeks, yeah. Listen, I'm not saying that it doesn't exist. But I am saying that, like, it's probably fairly similar to a standard cold. Like, it would be, I would assume that it's just like a stronger cold and flu, you know? And again, if you're elderly or you're immunocompromised, it can fuck you up. But I feel like most people are not elderly and immunocompromised. It's pretty clear that people aren't supposed to live beyond 50 or 60 or so. That's where modern medicine cheats out nature. Yeah. I don't know. Like, living for like 100 years is a pretty fucking long time. You gotta think like most animals on this planet don't live that long, right? Like, what's the average lifespan of something on the planet? Like maybe like 10 years? You are elderly? That's right. I'm a fucking boomer. Good for those guys. They really got their money's worth on Last of Us. I just didn't like, just like that idiot who got the world record in Infinity Mode. Yeah. Congratulations. Here's your party of people who care, and you open a door into an empty coliseum, right? Like, nobody fucking cares. 5 hours, fuck. How long is this gonna take? I imagine it can't be that much longer. Like, this has to be the biggest wait period, right? Like, there can't be that many more. There can't be that much longer to wait. I should look at the timeline right now, actually. I should have done this at the beginning. What's it called? Yeah, this should be it. Off the record. Randy Tugman. Oh shit, we didn't get the shortcut. I forgot about that. Not that we're gonna need it, but yes. Yes, queen. So for Deidre, yes. Oh, BB's supposed to spawn. They obviously didn't spawn. Okay, so yeah, okay, so what happens is you fight Crystal and Amber, and then you immediately go to the hotel. Is that correct? That can't be right. Well, maybe it is. Maybe you can just go straight to the hotel and do the helicopter. So there's basically another 12 hours to the third Zombrex. Okay. So there's basically another 12 hours, which should be about an... I think it's an in-game... I think it's a real-time hour. I think that's how this works. I kind of want to just do this today. Just, like, get it done in one shot. Dogs live like 17 years? No. Dogs live like 10 years. Like, your average, like, medium to large sized dog lives like 10 years. The smaller dogs have a tendency to have longer lifespans, but it's still like 12 to 14, 15 years. I don't think, like, 17 years is pushing it for a dog. Like, that's pretty fucking high. Yeah, turtles live a long time. You know what also happens to turtles? They don't fucking move, and rats eat their like their front legs. You can look that shit up. It actually happens. Turtles are so slow that they just sit there and let rats eat them. Okay, this is a thing that happens. Some sharks live 250 plus years. Yeah, I know. I know there's stuff that lives for an absurdly long time. But I'm talking like the average animal. Like, the average animal probably lives about 10 years. Bear in mind that that means old people live longer. What? It's like a long fucking time for a shark. Yeah, it was alive before America and Canada was created. Is that real? Okay, let's save, and then we'll go up to Shoal Nightclub. So turtles are 189 years old, named Jonathan. Examine that shark's brain to learn the secrets of history. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I think people are like, well, sharks don't get cancer. So, like, studying sharks to figure out how we can get their non-cancer having into humans. And it's like, okay, maybe there's something there. Maybe there's not. But, you know, it might be interesting to find out. Let's see if these fools will follow me into Shoal. Actually, I wonder if I'll be able to bring them in. Oh, this is just fucking empty. Okay, that's nice of them. They just put a checkpoint there, huh? I guess that's smart-ish. Locked. We're not ready yet, Frank. Wait, we're not ready. Oh, the ninja mask is here, huh? Interesting. Big if true. And by big if true, I mean verified true. Holy fuck, this is boring. I'm bored to tears, my dudes. It was like, oh, it's hard. This trophy's so hard. Like, no, it fucking isn't. It's just ungodly boring. Sharks also eat license plates, so there might be something big there. Big DMVs holding out. Are they, wait, what? Sharks eat license plates. Sharks do actually get cancer, but not often. Neat. It's like we're all walking perfectly fine on his own. Come with me. Jared, come in here. I'm gonna need your help. He's just like, what are you doing? Like, leave me alone. Let go of me. Everyone got your LMGs? Sharks also don't eat license plates. They just don't do it that often. Okay, cool. Have you done this achievement before? No, but everyone complains about it. Like, they're like, it's hard. I'm like, this is clearly not hard. It's just fucking annoying. Because you have to basically dedicate a whole playthrough to it. And if I can only watch the movies one time, well, that sucks ass. You know? And part of my problem is, like, I was getting the gambling magazines for, like, quite literally almost no reason. But I got the sports car and the SUV. But that, like, used up a little bit of time, but I guess I didn't need to. I think I get it now. The more wrinkles you have, the older you live. There was a naked mole rat that lived to 32 years old. Or you just get lucky. Oh, is it just... Ow, don't. Don't taunt me. Be sexy, but don't make fun of me. I don't like that. I'm not into that. Don't get in the way of your sister shooting me. I mean, it's funny, like, it's just so weird. Oh yeah, now it's called Two Girls, One Club. As if that wasn't completely fucking tasteless. And like, that's actually a super dated reference as well. And it's also fucking disgusting, I might add. We did it. Something funny about Chuck taking all these survivors to the movie theater during an outbreak. Not for shelter, but just for Netflix and chill. Save the girl. Okay, cool. We got a trophy. Wait, did I not do that on this account yet? Fuck's sake. Well, I guess I gotta give TK Zombrex now. What do I not have? Extremely erotic one, fine. To get survivor in a very dramatic situation. I think that's just like I should just photograph everybody. Save the girl again, destroy a harvester, defeat the true mastermind. Yeah, I may as well finish overtime mode. Fuck's sake, this is gonna take forever. Oh, I haven't done 6 digits on this. I think I did 6 digits on PC. Fucking very cool.
What's going on?
Yeah, there's a tall guy. Okay, yeah.
Walking around in a clown suit. He's yelling at the zombies in the platinum strip near the arena.
LMG as always seems to work pretty good. So suppose the strategy here now is we just go save. And then we head back. I think I leave everyone. This is what's going to be really scary about this. Is I think the core strategy here is going to be to leave everyone in Roysmart. Which is kind of scary. Tasteless and like what those two girls were eating. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I think I get it now. The more wrinkles you have. Something funny about Chuck. Sharks eat booty. They might. Ticket to Ride is a good Beatles reference. Sure. But, Two Girls, One Club is not a very good reference.
Hey, I'm waiting on you.
Oh, good. I saved right when Denise got fucking grabbed. Very cool. The only person I actually care about. Oh, my fucking god. Is this run cursed? It might very well be. I'm sure if I reloaded, they would just be like wherever they are. I have a pair of knife gloves. I should be fine. I actually don't care about what happens to anyone after this. All I care about is Denise from now on. And Jared. Jared is my experiment. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to give him chemical dependency, like, already. Oh my fucking god. You know what? Fuck you, Bill. I'm out of here. Fucking loser. I mean, leave it to Capcom Vancouver to be tasteless as fuck. Yeah, let's put a literal rapist in our game. Haha. 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 Like, I actually wonder who was in charge and, like, who approved that shit. Like, honestly. I feel like it was someone. They're like, yes. Randy's a good design. Let's keep him in. It's like, are you sure? This might get taken the wrong way. No, Randy's good. Keep him in. Hey, you know that video where the two girls are making out and then one of them shits in the other one's mouth? Let's reference that. Okay. It's like, cool? Cool story, bro, I guess. Two incest sisters is creepy shit. Well, I think the incest thing is less like hard incest, and it's more like they're using their sexuality to fuck with people. I don't think there's actual incest going on.
Love it.
I think I'm done. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Yeah, I'm not like this is gonna go on for a long time. I still have another 12 hours to kill after this, which is like, okay, cool. I probably won't do overtime mode this stream, but I'll probably finish it out tomorrow or something. But I do want to get Alpha versus Omega done tonight, if possible. We'll see how... That's all. It's already fucking midnight. Not that it really matters. My schedule is whatever the fuck I make it, so... Fever's hovering around 107. Holy shit. I don't remember the last time I had a fever. A couple of, like, Christmases ago, there was a bug going around, and everyone in the family got sick. And I don't think I had a fever, but I was fucking delirious. I know that. I remember very vividly. I was like, not hallucinating, but I was like talking to myself. And it was like, I was kind of fucked up. Okay. Denise, you absolutely need to have full health. Holy shit, just fucking pounding back gallons of orange juice. Sure, let's give her a third one. Why not? Okay, so what I need to do is, like, haul ass. Ass. We're hauling ass. Okay. Well, the nice thing will be once I finish, you'll finish Pure Wall first. So once Pure Wall's finished, I can just stop giving a shit about this stuff. What? Where are the toy spitball guns? Is this a meme? Did they just fuck with me? What the fuck? Where are they? Did they just get... Did they, like, dunk on me? And they're like, haha. You thought you could use toy spitball guns? Well, fuck you. Hey, hey, boo-boo. Fuck a you. Ultimate Playhouse. I'm just gonna try to reload the area. That feels like a fucky wucky that they made. Unless it was, like, totally intentional. He's a pharmacist. He understands the value of orange juice. Okay, let's look up. If they did that intentionally to fuck with you, that's insane. Apparently there's some in the Yucatan and Baron von Broadhouse. If that is true, I can just I'll look in a minute. But there should be some in here. I'm just like I'm curious as to if they just did it to fuck with you. I don't know what that was. Okay, that's fucked up. That's just a fuck up, I think. I think that is just like a whoopsie. Cause like, yeah, why the fuck didn't they spawn? Okay, so this will be fun because I don't have... This will be fun because I don't actually have... I have to deal with Earl shooting me, but... God damn it. I'm gonna give her back your gun. Okay, boys, it's happening. It's happening. Just tell him to wait in here. We're going for it. I think we can just do it, right? Yeah, you can just do it right away. Alright. This is apparently the most challenging part of this playthrough. We're on a timer. A fairly strict timer, actually. It was quite the what? That's the thing, is you can't really drink a quick step as far as I know, because, you know, holy shit, that health is draining fast. Earl didn't shoot me. Very cool. Is it quite an oopsie boopsie fucky wucky? Uh-oh, that's a problem. Maybe not as bad as I thought. Thug defeated bonus. Fucking die. Oh, Denise has tons of health. I forgot that Denise has like double the health of normal survivors. So that should come down now. Yeah, Denise has like twice as much health as everyone else. I totally forgot. Save first, why bother? Holy fuck, that does so much damage. This shit's fucking easy, dude. Get trolled, kid? Who's trolling me? The game? I think people made a very big deal of this, and it's not that bad. Like, everyone's like, oh my god, you gotta do this really specific thing. It's like, sure, but... You kind of just run in there, kill everyone, and then kill the helicopter, and it's like, Denise still has like 3/4 of her health. So now look. They're not losing health anymore. We win. Case 7-1 is at 9 a.m. So we've got like literally 12 hours before the military gets here. I need to give TK a Zombrex later. So I need one for me and one for TK. So we should be good. Yeah, that shit's fucking easy. I don't know why I'm like, oh, this is gonna be hard. It's like, no, this is a fucking joke. Like, this is... I'm like, oh, you should be level 50. Who cares? Like, level 32. Like, good enough. It's the same people asking you how to punch. Yep. I should have took that into consideration when I realized this. This trophy is not hard, it's just boring and bad. I feel like most of the trophies in Dead Rising just kind of suck. Like, Dead Rising 1 is fine. But all these other Dead Rising games are like, dude, what if we make it as annoying as possible? Dude, don't eat any meat. Don't eat any dairy. That's why some fucking vegan, some like literal hippie in there. Let's make one of the trophies vegan. That would be fun. Nobody likes vegans. I think even vegans don't like vegans. Real bad inside joke. Wait, what? Oh yeah. That was fucking stupid. Don't worry about it. I mean, I may as well just chill out in here for 12 hours. Like, honestly. Like, what else am I gonna do? Like, I don't care about anyone else. Like, would it even... I'm thinking, would it be useful to have them around? Maybe. Like, maybe it would be useful to have. But, like, at the same time, these survivors are a bunch of idiot brainlets, so probably not. Yeah, Denise has a ton of health. Like, they gave Denise... Like, for whatever reason, Denise just has, like, double the amount of health as a standard survivor. And I'm pretty sure it's not necessarily because of this trophy, because it's the same way in Dead Rising 2. I think it's just because she's, like, the first survivor. So they gave her a fuckload of health. Do you want an orange juice, Deidre? Just gonna run them all back to the restrooms. I mean, I don't even need to. Like, fuck. They're all alive. Yeah, all of them lived. I lost Bill earlier, so yeah, no Bill, but everyone else is here and alive. Nobody died. Like, I got everyone to full health. Like, the other survivors got to like 50%. And everyone else was at like... And Denise was at like 3/4. It's like not an issue. It's like, the game is easy. The trophies are easy. Nice. Attack damage is good. Like, I feel like this... Doing this guide for Off the Record is going to be easier than Dead Rising 2. Just because I have less to do. Like, there's less to keep track of. The only stuff that's going to be, like, super annoying is going to be, like, the photography stuff. Wonder what the 6-digit strat is? Well, you either drive around on a slice cycle, or you use the glitch. The glitch gets you, like, 4,000 kills. It's not super fast, but it's definitely faster than the slice cycle. But I'm doing that after, like... I'm doing that after you do, like, the co-op things. Actually, I'm gonna need a co-op partner for this. Which is gonna be a pain in the ass. Because I'm gonna have to do all the challenges in co-op. And I think there's a challenge to do, like, 5 psychos in co-op as well. Which is really easy. Because that one, you summon a guy for Carl, and then after Carl, you just go and do the 4 snipers, and that's all 5 done. But you're gonna need co-op partners for this. Why keep the others around when you only need Denise? Because I can't rescue them. And I've given them machine guns, so they can actually help me kill stuff. I don't want to actually use my knife gloves because I'm gonna need them. Well, I guess we're waiting.
Let's move.
This is so boring. I can just like fucking wander off. I don't have the shortcut. Just leave. Like walk away. Eat some pizza. (9:54 p.m.) Zombrex at 7. Military at 9. Whatever. Regardless, I'm going to be right back for a little while. Why do I do this to myself? Went to bed today and I was like, you know what? I'm It'll be a good stream. We'll do Alpha versus Omega. It'll be fun. It started off really fun. I was having a good time, having a lot of laughs. And it's like, oh, 6 hours later, here we are. Denise is a Dev's waifu. Maybe. Oh, is that why she's got twice as much health as everybody else? No, I think it's because she's like the first survivor, so they made her like the tutorial survivor. I mean, so the timeline of the game, like, you start at like 4 a.m. But you basically have from like 4 a.m. to like 9 a.m. or I guess 8 a.m. to kind of like do whatever you want. Like there's no cases, there's no nothing. So it's like the tutorial thing. It's basically like the tutorial without having it be like a tutorial. Because the game doesn't like quote unquote start until like 8 o'clock. So you have like this 4-hour window of time where you're supposed to like grab a Zombrex for Katie. You know, and it's like, whatever. Wait, what? Is this another conspiracy theory? What the fuck? It's a pharmacist? What was that supposed to be? Whatever. We're gonna be here for a fucking while. Now the Be Right Back screen's still up. Just watch someone else stream. That's what I should do. I should be just like watching somebody else stream. Oh my god, there's another like 7 hours, 8 hours. Oh, that's 9 actually. Because we have to wait until 9. Just browse Reddit. Reddit will tell me fun stuff. Nothing better to do while he waits. Might as well keep everyone alive. It's like, whatever. Like, more bodies for the zombies to go for instead of Denise. No, not necessarily. It's just like, why not, right? Because I could take everyone back to the safe house, right? But I literally can't do anything. Will you minus someone? No. Actually, I need to see when chemical dependency is supposed to become available. That's what I wanted to check. Jared requires Zombrex at 11 a.m. He requires Zombrex at 11 a.m. before you rescue Deidre. So I guess if you wanted to be like hyper efficient, you could rescue Jared after 11 a.m. and then he wouldn't need Zombrex. Although I do wonder if it's like, if you take him back... Like, I knew they wouldn't program this shit in, right? Like, I knew they wouldn't. There's no way they'd be like, oh yeah, if you have Jared with you for 24 in-game hours, you have to give him another Zombrex. Like, there's no fucking way they're gonna do that shit. Because he's either gonna fucking die for most players. He's either gonna die or he's gonna... Or they're gonna rescue him, because, like, you have to go, like, 10 feet. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Yeah, good plan. This cuckman got me. Yeah, dude. Especially if you have a fever, like go to bed. We'll see how much longer I can take of this. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna call it tonight. We'll finish this tomorrow, and then I'll do overtime mode. Like, this is fucking insane. I'm not gonna sit here and play for another, like, 2 hours just doing nothing, so... It's probably a good time to call it. And yes, I left Bill behind, as he got stuck. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Cause like what? It's at 9 a.m. It's gonna take so long. I don't want to sit around for another like hour and a half. So yeah, we'll do it tomorrow and refresh. So thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll finish this tomorrow for sure. And we'll get Alpha versus Omega, and then we'll finish out whatever overtime mode. Bye.